kind of need a fast reaction out of the 75. No, it's always been 148 as far as I know. Bulinox is reoccurring monthly, yes, while you're in the eval. The discount applies every month, 90%. Aiming for 19084, it could be. Who knows? I mean, right now it kind of is looking like it's in a downtrend, right? So tapping that trend line there again, 170. ES looking weak here as well, so. $5 to 1254. Or are you talking about the maximum withdrawal? Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about the maximum withdrawal, then yes, I think that's right. So if you're doing the 5-day payout, you need 250. You got to make 1250 in 5 days, basically 5 days of $250, which is 1250. All right, Andy. And then as far as I know, you can take out the entire amount. You can take out up to 1500 per account. So if you make more, that's fine. That's just a minimum, as long as you keep the consistency at 20%. So, and I thought that it was the same in 10 days, but maybe the total withdrawal amount is different. I don't know. The maximum. I'll read the news in a
Forgot to plug in the microphone. Is the microphone working now? How's everyone doing this morning? Give me 1 minute. I had to send a text real quick. All right, guys. How's everyone doing today? We did trade the London session for 2 hours this morning from 3 to 5. Whoa, almost knocked over some coffee there. All right, so let's see what kind of news do we have today. We did have some 8:30 news today. What do we get, about a 40-point move, 40 points up? That's all the 3-star news I see this morning. So probably the most of the news left for the day is going to be smaller 2-star news. All right. Well, that didn't. Let's go to the 5 minutes. See, 3 o'clock. Just trying to look for the London lows here. Kind of looks like that's the London low there. Then your Asian low. So we do have a data wick there that we could retrace. That's usually a pretty good indicator where we possibly could go. All right, so these are going to be our lows and highs. And next, what we'll do also, I usually go to the 1 hour chart and the 4 hour chart and start looking to see if we have any larger fair value gaps that we could look for areas to kind of fill in. Sometimes those are usually pretty good indicators if we're within inside those fair value gaps. I don't really see a lot on the 1 hour here. We have one that's 2 down, so more than likely this one's probably within the 4 hour chart. So that's not sure what that was. Good morning, Cruel. How are you doing today? Did you trade the London session this morning, or are you just trade the New York? We're going to do it later this morning. Probably not till, I want to say 10:30, 11 o'clock. Kind of after the market maybe slows down a little bit. It's a little tougher to trade with someone early in the morning when you're looking for trades, especially if you both are kind of calling out trades or, you both kind of discussing what you're looking for. It's been a pretty wild week of trading, so I don't really know what to expect for Friday. What kind of strategy do you use, Cruel? Do you use the fair value gaps or support and resistance or breakouts or trend lines or indicators that call out buy and sells? I think almost had a 100-point move overnight, so really not too bad. Me, I feel like this is our destination. This is the wick that most of the time we always run those data wicks. Man, we're already inside of an ADO box, and it's 15 minutes before the market opens. Let's see here. So most of this profit right here came off of the 21 and 5 EMA this morning. We've been working on this strategy for the last couple weeks, off and on. All right, so we pushed to 20. All right, so now we're just kind of waiting for the next candle. I don't really like that one. It's a lot of wicks. I want to see a little bit more of a solid candle. This candle is pretty crappy. Oh. Man, we've been up since what, 2 o'clock this morning Eastern time, or 1 o'clock Eastern time. We're pretty tired this morning. I usually try not to take any trades pre-market just because of how choppy it is. Every now and then you'll get that one really good move before pre-market. You get the FOMO to jump in. Whew. All right, so here's our two possible directions. If we continue down, if we get through the VWAP, this 120 is going to be our first target here. This is the Asian/London low. Then also back here at 8:30 Eastern time, we have a data wick up at the 240s. And most of the time when we have that news play 1 hour before the market, we'll rerun that wick. So man, look at her go. What do we got? I want to say that's the 535 right here. Sometimes you can take plays off of this 535. You usually get a pretty good bounce. Let's see if we get one more push into it. That looks like a fake out to me. Well, maybe. Good morning, Fish Lips. How are you doing today? Still working on the 9 and the 21. We did 250 this morning in London with that. I did finally figure out what my mistake was in the beginning. Yesterday, I guess I didn't notice that before, where I need to make sure that that next candle prints below that first candle. That was a mistake I was making in the past. So like right here, I would have been looking at this and I wouldn't have noticed that this wick was above this candle. That was some of the mistakes I was making last week. And I finally started noticing that yesterday. I was like, oh, we got to wait for the candle to be below the previous candle, then jump in on the 50% pullback. So, yep. So that's made a big difference there. All right, guys, we got about 5 more minutes. Really don't really know where we're going this morning. I guess it really doesn't matter to me as long as we're in a trend. But we do have the Asian low as a target, and we have a data wick up at the 40s, 240s. Yeah, we're gonna be a little patient. This too. Also, we shouldn't be in no hurry this morning. And I guess another thing that I was going to do, fish lips, is I got a ATM strategy set up for the 21 and the 9. So if we're just playing the 9, I'm just going to be looking for three handles and a runner. Then with the 21, I'm going to be looking for 6 and a runner. Good morning, Hanson. How are you doing this morning? Oh, there's that. I would have liked to put a resting order at this 105. Let's see. Ooh, if it gets 50% back through it, nope. It printed above it. It should go. We already wicked above it. Or is that equal highs? It went great. I got my first 100-point trade on a sim account, on an eval. The only other time that I was able, just because I was able to hold it was on a sim account. We definitely had some up and down days, especially working on this 9 and 21 bounces. Yeah, that's what we did this morning. We ended up trading London. Is that equal highs? It looks like equal highs up there. Ooh, I bet you that is. That's equal highs. Oh, we're going back up there. I almost wouldn't mind taking that if it wasn't so close to opening. All right, guys, the last minute. So more likely we won't be trying to grab this long if that's the case for this equal highs up here. We got the VWAP and the, I want to say 535 here. All right, the market's open. All right, there probably comes the VWAP touch. All right. Woo. Waterfall, waterfall. Holy crap, man. There's your 120s, fish lips. Look at that 20-point wick. Got a pivot down at the 90s. So we get through this lows. We got the next level down. It's going to be your pivot. Let's see what the ES has also got a pivot down at the 5470s. Man. Oh, there comes we tap the lows again. Hmm. Ooh, bounce right off of the 35. Mm. Oh, that was a nice looking trade, fish lips. I just couldn't pull the trigger on it. Did you take that one, fish lips? Like 1 second, 10 points. I know. I was sitting there looking. I was like, God, that looks like a really good trade. But I was like, it's so early in the morning. I was like, God, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, kind of light. It's just too much movement for me right now. But I've just been trying to get better at just picturing these setups, though. Like I saw it hit. I saw that our next candle was printed below it. I saw we hit about 50% of this previous candle, and this is kind of where I wanted to hit the button. But I was like, no, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. All right, here's our pivot bounce. Ooh, the ES is making a little bit of move back up. It's gotten away from the VWAP. And see, we also got equal highs up here at the 80s. Mm. All right, so this may be a 20 touch here. Yeah, I know. All right, let's see if we can get this 21 / the 35 up here. No. All right, we're gonna stay away. Fish lips, am I right? You stay away from the big wick candles, right? When they got a big wick like this, just best to stay away from those, right? ES is just moving. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I've been trying to identify the candles would look the worst. It's better to wait for like that full body candle. Yeah, we're staying out of this mess. Ooh, excuse me. Struggling with the VWAP. Oh, okay. Is that 3-star news or 2? I didn't think I saw any 3-star news candlelight. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I don't struggle too bad today. Whew. Oh, look at that nice push down to the VWAP. I'm sorry, pivot. See if we get that break through the 15-minute here. We got about 3 minutes. No, I didn't. I guess I didn't know what those were. Fish lips. I thought these are just standard pivots. At least I think that's what they are. All right. struggling to move above the 10s. All right, we're moving through. Fish lips, do you use those pivots or anything? Is just far as just levels? Okay. I might stick them on my other chart above me. I was gonna put them above on the chart above me. It's just the blue lines are too much. There we go. All right, a little bit better. Got the 15-minute opening there. See if we can get something past this 15-minute here. All right, we got a free trade. We got a little bit of profit off of there. That's going to probably bounce. Yeah. I retested it, so you could have possibly took something off the retest. Oh. Ooh, that's been a pretty big help. Yes, ES is getting through that next level. ES looks like it's pumping. Nope. Rejected at the 82 again. Nope. Man, that one wick just above that previous wick, so that made me stay out of it. We're back at the 15-minute again, but I'm not going to try that twice. I just figure I'm just kind of risking it if we're trying it twice. Now it's probably going to be the dump that I was looking for a while ago. Good. Glad I stayed out of that one. Guys, I hope if you're trading this, you're being careful. This stuff is super choppy this morning. The market's like we gave away too much money this week with all the what we had a 400-point move down and a 400-point move back up yesterday. So we're trying to stay away from these huge wick candles like this. We're looking for body candles and not 20. I mean, even though there possibly could be winners, but we're just staying away from the big wicks. We should. The 5 minutes pushing up towards the 20. There's it's 9 EMA for the 5 minute. All right. There's the 5 minute 9 EMA. Boom. Even does that work too? All right, pushing through. We should make it to the VWAP. The next target's going to be 60, possibly 62 up there, and we got the 105.48s up there. Whoa, what kind of freaking crap was that? What was that? What was that? That was the news? Oh, that was like I've never seen a news candle like that. It froze. Ooh, go. All right. Let's see if we can get everything kind of back in rhythm. Right now, we got everything just trying to cross one another. Look at the 535 and the 102 teaming up. So technically, even though we've dipped our toe outside this 15-minute, we're still inside the 15-minute candle because we just barely pushed below. All right, let's see what's going to happen. Let's go down there and kiss the 9 there and maybe the 20. Still got some ugly candles printing. Nope, we're going to stay away from that candle. Ooh. We're We're going to test that 20. Nope. Printed below it. Still may win, but oh. See, that's right here's where I was making a lot of my mistakes in the beginning. I wasn't paying attention to see if this candle here was printing below this 20 candle. Ooh, are we finally going to break through the 15? Ah, it's going to come back and get us. Oh, did it take some of our stuff off or something? Oh, I had it on the wrong one. I meant to leave it on the 9 EM setup. I should have had that. Man, this 15 minutes been a wall so far. What a weak candle. Does the 15-minute finally hold up? Woo! We finally caught that 15-minute. Took us 3 times to get it. Nice, nice. That sucks. As usual, guys. Most of the time, I am one candle too early. That's a retest of the 15-minute there. Let's see. I like to see maybe a push up to the 9. I gotta do. Yeah, I'll have to. Let me add the one thing to my sources. Okay. Oh, okay. Um. Okay. Let me make it smaller where I can see it. I don't know. Good morning, W Trades. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to answer. Here, let me do this real quick. Be right back. Yo, I muted my mic. What do you mean join the live stream on the Discord? Oh, I know, but I didn't, I guess, see the little thing where it rings. Yeah, wait a minute. All right, guys, we're back. Wait, here, wait a minute. I gotta wait for my mic to activate. All right. So you can hear my voice now in the background. What? What about now? I had my audio muted. Can you hear my voice now? I thought I had it muted. What's up, Trade Star or Trading Star? All right, I had to mute a screen because I kept hearing myself twice. Yeah, I thought we were doing the other thing. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to do the mic a little different, or my headphones different, so I don't hear myself twice.
Well, all you got to do is just mute yourself on the stream.
That's what I just did.
But anyways, guys, we got Husk sitting at 391 subscribers. Guys, we got Husk sitting at 391 subscribers. We're gonna have to get before we can do the giveaway here. So we got 79 people in here. If you're not subscribed to Husk, get over there. Hit the subscribe. 79 people in here. If you're not subscribed to Husk, get over there. Hit the subscribe button, and then we'll do a giveaway. Get over there and do it. Yeah, I can put his face up here, but I mean, it's not a great looking face. Yeah, I can put his face up here, but I mean, it's not a great looking face. My bad, Husk. I didn't know you were still watching.
That's all good.
I didn't know you. Oh, my bad, Husk. I didn't know you were still watching. I didn't know you were listening. Forgot he was here. I am related to Husk, so I am. I forgot he was here. I do have the ability to talk. I am related to Husk, so I am. I do have the ability to talk. So you guys know, shit to him with no repercussions. Look at this guy. Put him over here.
Oh, now
Be all right.
now I see where I was messing up.
Perfect. Hey, whoa, you got something over your face there, guy.
Well, that's because I was going to try to record the Discord a while ago. So.
All right, David's already subscribed. Well, we got to get some more people in there, guys, if we want to do the giveaway. Let's first things first, we'll probably do the account giveaway first. I'm thinking the free Take Profit Trader account. Plus 506 ticks. Let's go, futures trader. Yeah, it's very choppy. Anyways, Husk, how'd you do today? You didn't tell me. I see you're green on.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good. We've been trying to we're still trying to learn fish lip strategy with the 21 and 9 pullback strategy, something similar to what fish lip's doing. So we've been kind of working on that for the last week and a half. So kind of had up and down days doing it, but the last days have been a little bit more successful than others.
Gabor, if you're not subscribed, he's pinned at the top of my chat. Let me share actually his current, because I think he ended the stream earlier. So I'll share his current one and then replace the pin message with that. And we're going to be doing the drawing in Husk stream. So you have to be subscribed to Husk in order to win. See what I did there? So you're going to have to go over there and enter the drawing in Husk stream.
I was looking for
Bloom. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, it's a little bit of a delay, but Husk, look at you staring at me, guy. How's it going? You like?
Sorry. I was trying to.
You guys see him looking hard at me over there?
You can always turn my face.
You guys turn mine sideways too, like this. Hey, big guy, how's it going?
Even though we're 800 miles apart.
Yeah, he's staring hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we finally got the account from Take Profit Trader. There it is. Oh, look at this thing go to the moon just in time. Husk, we hit payout a minute ago.
Sweet. Yeah, I heard you getting all excited about it.
$1,000. The payout doesn't get your blood pumping. I don't know what will.
Which prop firm was that?
myfundedfutures.
Nice.
Look at this pump. Now, I'm kind of late to it.
Hey, I guess you can. Hey, Aaron and Ian, we don't have anything as far as the giveaway set up yet, so that the iCash doesn't register right now.
Probably going to take an IB or a 5-minute wick test as my first trade on this account. I'm not sure that I love. I mean, this is okay, but this didn't really make a high, right? So I'm not going to love this if we get an initial balance play off this. I don't know how much I'll love it. I like it to the downside more. So I like it when it lines lines up with a wick test, which it doesn't do right now.
Methodical man, are you already doing the giveaway?
No, we're going to do the giveaway in a few minutes. We're going to get some people in here, and then we'll do it on your Streamlabs. So if you don't have Streamlabs pulled up, go ahead and get her going.
Okay.
We're going to do the account first, so it really doesn't say what it doesn't matter what it says. It can say $50. I mean, whatever. We're just doing an account giveaway. Take Profit Trader account giveaway. But you're going to have to do it through Husk.
Right,
so you're going to have to jump over there, pull us both up if you can, bounce off one, whatever. Go to his. It doesn't really matter to me. And then we'll set it up in a minute and start the giveaway. A retest of the VWAP here I would probably take. ES is already back at the highs. ES going to the moon here. Going to the moon here. Maxie, chill, man. He's over there scratching the couch, scratching the chair.
Give me a minute. We're trying to set up the Streamlabs.
Come on, man. Look at this thing go, making a new high there. At least intraday here. What up, Cupack?
Usually we're trading the same thing. Methodical man's using with the unfair value gaps, and I've been adding the 21 non-pullback strategy also.
I'm going to try a little bounce trade here. I don't love it per se, but I think it's a decent shot to work. I'll give it a chance to touch one more time. Normally I would have put my stop in, but I've learned my lesson on that a little bit. Kind of got to give these a little bit of a moment to work.
Still looking.
Point stop.
What was the games listed under?
Games?
Well, you know how you do the giveaways.
Cloudbot, giveaway.
Oh, Cloudbot.
Giveaway.
Okay.
Now
oh, there it is.
Our target without revisiting. If we revisit, we don't want to be in.
Wait a minute, Dominant. We haven't, I guess, started it yet. Complete from last time. All right.
It's taking 10 points.
Add giveaway.
There we go. There's the original spot. Really kind of an easy read there. If you guys are wondering, that was like a 5-minute retest of this wick here. It didn't make a new high, but that looked like a decent.
Hey, day trader.
Right. That's my entry there. Initial balance going to be set in a moment.
All right, we have the giveaway ready. What did you want to name it for the chat?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, we'll just put giveaway.
You can leave it just as cash, or you can make it like free account. However you want to do it. So initial balance is going to be set in less than a minute here, 30 seconds. See, Husk is currently at 404 subscribers. Can we get him to magical 420 for the giveaway? Smoker's Paradise, 420. Can we get 16 more subscribers there? Boar's over there jumping the gun. Matt's in there. Diego's in there. It's not even started yet, guys. What are we doing?
All right. Time duration. What do you think?
20 minutes.
All right, 20 minutes.
Lane Trade subscribe. Let's go. You demand, Lane. Now, guys, remember, you got to be subscribed to Husk. This is going to be a free Take Profit Trader account of any size. So you can choose the 25, the 50, the 100, the 150. It's completely up to you. It includes the activation fee, so all you got to do is pass the eval and you're going to be funded. So it's a really good deal. You can select the size of the account that you want. You can go, I mean, whatever. You can take the easiest route. You can go with the biggest drawdown. It's completely up to you. What I want you to do is whoever wins, I want you to get funded and then come back in a week, 2 weeks, and tell me that you took out $4,000 out of that free account. Let's go. So, and we'll see how it goes. Wow, look at that rejection off the 90. The ES made a new high there and just, I mean, guys, this is that same whipsaw action that we had yesterday and the day before. I mean, look at how big these candles are these last few minutes. I mean, just huge 1 minute candles. 70 points. 70 points. I mean, these candles are just insane. 60 points. Look at this. 60 points. 57 points. No, wait, that's the 5 minute. Never mind.
Wait a minute, guys. We haven't added it. For some reason,
we got to get Husk over there to about the 420s number. Where are we at? We're at 405. The link to his channel is right above you, futures trader, in the pin chat. Guys, the idea is to try to get Husk to the 500 subscribers, because if we can get him there, he's going to do a $100 giveaway as well. So,
dude, I don't know what I'm missing. Ticket cost 0, max tickets 1, member bonuses, non-member bonuses.
Should have already had it in there. I don't know. I usually just reuse the same one I always have.
Oh, I'm hitting confirm and nothing's happening whenever I hit the confirm button.
Confirm.
Yeah.
Should happen.
Everybody's hitting the iCash already. All right, add giveaway. I'll just do custom shit. See.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh, I see now. Name.
You remember how to do it, or do I need to tell you?
Nope, I got it. I was using merch instead of All right, let me put the 20 minutes in. I've accidentally put an hour in.
Look at this thing go, guys. Look at this go. Nah, it hasn't started yet, Jazz B. It's going to be in a minute.
All right, guys, we started it now.
Look at this, guys. Look at this rip from initial balance high right back down. That's 130 points in 4 or 5 minutes here. What in the heck is going on?
Oh, shoot.
Oh. Exclamation point Raffle is what we're going to be using over there in Husk channel. So if you want to join the giveaway, get over there and punch in exclamation point Raffle. Oh, never mind. It's been canceled.
Well, I forgot to put in that iCash thing.
Okay, well, we were just going to use the Raffle. All right, go ahead and change it to cash.
Where does that go at?
You click on the edit button and then advanced.
Oh, ticket costs. Is it under ticket costs?
I don't see it. No, it's not ticket cost. It doesn't matter. Just do Raffle.
Okay.
Just do the Raffle one. It's fine. I'm probably going to take a short off initial balance low. I was saying this earlier. I didn't think we'd get there this fast. Initial balance low is
All right,
a 5-minute wick test and initial balance.
I guess I need to see if it's working.
It'll be working. We'll see it in the chat.
Okay, yeah, it's working.
So there you go. Exclamation point Raffle.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Only second time using that.
It's for $75 now. Marbles in 25 minutes. All right, cool. For $75 now, volatility. What did you do? Broke everything up this month into a couple of giveaways? Oh, let me get. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to enter the raffle. Exclamation point Raffle if you want to win a free account over there in Husk Stream. So jump over there, hit the subscribe button because you got to be subscribed to enter anyway. And we need to get him to 420 subscribers. He's currently at 408. So volatility, if you want a free account, jump over there to Husk, hit the subscribe button. And yeah. I'll pull you up volatility, but I'm going to have you muted because everybody can hear everything that I say or you say. No, guys, you got to go over to Husk Stream and do it. There's the link. Jump over there, hit the subscribe button, and join the giveaway. David, jump over to Husk. Husk. Jump over there. Do your thing. Do your thing. Hit the subscribe button. We're going to be looking for an IBL break and retest, guys. That's what we're going to be looking for on our next trade here. And you can hang out in Husk chat if you want to. We're both, we're pulled up on both sides here, so. Or you can have us both pulled up if you're on your PC. But if you're on your mobile device, it's okay to just sit in his chat. It's not a big deal. He needs the watch hours. I don't. We got to get him to 500. That way it can be monetized.
No, I need a, oh, yeah. But I still got to get to that 3,000 hours.
Guy you just clicked on. You can skip the ad now, Husk. You don't have to watch the whole thing.
Man, how did you get my picture to show up like that?
Yeah, we're going to look for a sell probably below IBL here. This is just, man, look at this action. Like, this is a big range. It's just, like, it's in seek and destroy, right? That's all it's in. It's let's take your money.
All right, let's see.
Point range, but just ripping back and forth. JP, jump over to Husk channel. Enter the thing. Here's the link. Husk is at 420 subscribers. Blaze it. Husk, fire that thing up.
Fire what up?
That joint.
Oh. What?
Just can't do two things at once, guys. That's confuse them. Patrick Wood with the Georgia emoji. Let's go. Avatar. Go Dogs. That's right. Anthony, you the man for subscribing to Husk. You got it. Oh, make me smaller over there, Husk. Come on, you can do her.
Well, I have to get you small, then pull you out. You might get stretched a little bit.
Hit that Alt button. Yeah. Hold down that Alt. It'll let you. Oh, I'm overexposed, man. Woo!
That's okay. It might be a little blurry.
I'd rather be smaller than be overexposed. Man, that hurts my eyes. Come on, man. Make me bigger again.
Well, I'm working on it, man.
Small.
Working on it.
All right, get rid of that blue over there.
What blue?
Over there in my corner. One corner is blue, the other corner is black. Oh, my goodness.
It's so small. It's hard to.
You got to hold down Alt.
I know. I'm saying you're so small. What it is, I got my screen looking small. Let me pull my screen to the bigger one to be easier. Okay.
You can't see yourself. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
So we're looking for the initial balance retest of low. Initial balance low with a retest there. Yes, fish lips. That's what she said. It's so small, but it gets the job done.
It's a Friday.
Oh my goodness, I'm so blurry. He's got me over there in 1968 first color TVP.
That's okay.
Oh, my goodness.
If they got both streams pulled up, it'll be okay.
Oh my goodness. All right, Husk. How many people we got in the raffle right now?
We got 54.
54. There's 80 in my stream. So anybody else want to enter for the free account? It's a really good free account. Now the one thing I will say is you don't have to have anything with Take Profit Trader before, but you do have to have a Take Profit Trader account set up. So you don't have to buy anything, but you do have to at least create an account so that I can send the email over to them so that they can get that free account loaded for you. So you do have to have a Take Profit Trader account at least. Active subscription or anything like that. Yes, pushing back up to the VWAP here. This price action is just crazy. Yeah, W trades. We just need to get to 500. If we get to 500, we'll do some more giveaways for sure. He's at 425 and rising. 425 and rising. Let's go. 75 more, and we'll keep the giveaway going. We're still going to give away more cash, guys. We got more cash to give away. Probably another 150, maybe 250. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do, however you want to do it. Depends on how generous you want to be over there with Husk. Anthony, okay. Anthony said I'll take either one. Raffle, I don't care.
Yeah, 55 tickets. And this is going to be for the free My Funded Futures account.
No, this is a free Take Profit Trader account.
Oh, Take Profit. Okay.
Take Profit Trader, any size account, so you can choose whatever size you want. It's up to you.
Nice.
Bryce wants some Coke. He put exclamation point Coke in the chat. Cocaine or question mark? I don't know. Oh my God, Husk, you got to do something about me, man.
Well, I don't know how do you want me to fix it?
Make me smaller. Stop stretching it. Undo what you did. You stretched it and overexposed it. So now you need to unstretch it and just leave me small.
Oh, I'll just start over then.
No, just go more. Unstretch. Keep going.
Let me.
Unstretching.
I gotta put it on the.
Keep on going. Keep on going. Make me little. It's okay. I'd rather be small and clear than big and fuzzy. Perfect. Leave it right there.
Okay.
I'm fine. I don't have to be big. Shrink that thing down. Yes, back above the VWAP here, 44.85. I mean, we're just ping-ponging here, guys. This thing is just back and forth. It's insane movement. Oh, my goodness.
All right.
Be careful. Yeah, he needs to fix my makeup a little bit. Stretch and unstretch. What type of live am I in? Well, real estate. We're talking about working out. You've overexposed it. I thought this was a family stream.
Oh my goodness.
He did. He didn't take photography.
Oh yeah, we're on the struggle bus when it comes to some of this stuff.
I know. I'm like, answer my Discord call. He's over there in the Discord live. What's a Discord call? I don't remember. Struggle. The struggle's real.
Hey man, before we started streaming, we didn't do any of this stuff. So.
Yeah, short bus just pulled up. Says fish lips. The question is, which one of us is hopping on, or is it going to be both of us? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Could be. All right, we're getting the death candle here. Goodness, guys. I'm going to take the IBL short. And guys, I don't know if you've noticed how these IBH and IBL plays.
Wow, that was a really good.
They've been really big moves lately. So like, I might take 2 contracts here.
Now, is this where you take the bounce, the first initial bounce?
I'm not taking a bounce. I want to see a trade through.
Okay.
15 or 20 points through, and then I want to see a retest, a clean retest.
Okay. I was gonna say I think you missed the. Well, never mind. It wasn't the bounce back there.
Laying. Yeah, I use ICT. I mean, I've used almost every strategy you can think of. The IBL and the IBH, I kind of picked up from Treff or a couple of people in my chat. I know that Matt uses it, and then the wick test I picked up. Like, I don't really watch trades by Matt at all, to be honest with you. I do watch his trade recaps. So, like, I picked up on some of the things he was doing from his trade recaps and noticed them working. So, one of the things that I do love is the 5-minute wick test. And so, when IBH and IBL, which is just the high and the low for the first hour, when they are a wick test, a true wick test, meaning they create a high or a low, then this is a trade that I really, really love. So, a retest of IBL with a 5-minute wick test together is a really strong confluence that it might work. Right?
Sounds good, Clarity.
It could work.
All right.
Yeah, if you win, you don't have to be here. It's no big deal.
All right, guys, we're at 65 users, and we got about 7 minutes left.
Bet on low odds gambles, 20% IB low fake out. All right, here we go. Push below IBL here. So we want to see a nice push below, like 10, 15 points. We kind of want to see a candle print. We don't want to just take it off a wick. If it wicks it, it doesn't count. Tom Sabo head and shoulders. Let's go. Husky, did you take any trades on your funded account today?
No.
Slacker.
Well,
20-point bounce almost off of me.
I'm still trying to get pretty comfortable with this one strategy because I think that's what's been wrecking me this week, working on this. So I've been just focusing.
Have a good weekend.
Nope.
I thought that might offer an entry there.
Nope. It was above it. I couldn't do it. If it prints above a previous candle, you don't take it.
Look at this. We do have a 1-minute inversion play here. Did sweep liquidity. We're delivering from a 1-hour fair value gap. We have data highs above.
So what we'll do is we'll wait for this and see what happens with this next candle. If we push into the 20, and if that next candle prints below it and you get about 50% of the previous candle, I'll hit the short but sell button.
I'm going to be looking for a long here if we close above 85. Past the 50K Bulenox eval. Let's go, iJazz. All right, well, that's holding. So you're going to take a short on the 50% retrace, you said?
No, it wasn't a good candle. It was a mainly all wick candle. I don't usually take the wick candles.
Wouldn't a wick candle be a good look for a short, though?
I don't know. They usually don't work out on this strategy. If you kind of go back and look, you see this big long candle right here, right beside of this boner candle here. You see this previous green candle pushes up to the 20 EMA, and see it just barely prints below it, and then you would want to take your entry about right here for the move back down.
All right, Husk, I got to stop you right there. Did you in fact say boner?
Oh no, we said long candle.
You said boner. You guys heard it here.
We don't talk vagary language.
Husk is a fan of the boner.
Oh my goodness.
Rejecting strong there.
This is a family channel.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, you're the one who
I said bone. Sounds of like a leg bone.
We're at 429 subscribers over there on Husk. If we can get up to 500, guys, we only need 70 more. 70 more. Abado's taking the short. I actually don't hate the short. I mean, like, if this holds, right? Stops pretty wide, though. I mean, I guess it's a 1-to-1 still.
Oh, the Fred Donkey Show.
It is a 1-to-1 if you blindly short this, but normally do.
Still got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes.
3 minutes, guys, for the raffle to end. Exclamation point raffle in Husk channel over there. Owner is a type of archery. All right, got you.
Methodical Man's giving away a free take profit account.
Boner. Yeah. Any idea why we're giving it away on Husk channel? That's because Methodical has a high IQ. Is a very high IQ. Or maybe he's an idiot. I don't know which.
So, Methodical Man, when we go to the beach in 2 weeks, are you going to be streaming there?
Oh, we're streaming, brother.
We're streaming at the beach. I don't.
Meeting up with Husk at the beach. I know you're not streaming.
Nah. Well, I might hop in the background or something. Show off the dad bod or something, flex.
Yeah, Husk ain't streaming. We know that. I'll be streaming. Now, I'm only going to be streaming the first opening trade. So, like, whatever trade I take on my funded, it's going to be like a one and done. Like an hour or something. Also, my friend Stuart from Boston will also be there, guys. So, Husk, Stuart, Husk wife, my girlfriend. We're all going to be at the beach. We're going to Orange Beach. We'll tell you where we're going. It doesn't matter. So if you guys see us chilling out on Orange Beach, come over and say, "What's up?" Yeah.
All right, guys. We got about a minute.
Got 1 minute left?
1 minute.
Exclamation point raffle, guys, if you want to join the giveaway. We got a minute. Are we going to extend it for a few minutes? No one knows.
Well, we will give it a minute afterwards because sometimes, you got to wait that minute to put something in the chat.
Yeah, if you subscribe, yeah. Kind of chopping around here. Coming up on the 11 o'clock hour. Currently been live for 8 hours and 53 minutes.
1 minute.
It's a lot easier to stay awake when you got somebody to talk to. Husk, does Max like you?
Not really. He runs whenever I've gone over to to try to pet him.
Charis, Sin City Futures, jump over there in Husk channel. We got the link right there. Hit the exclamation point raffle. Yeah, we are in the macro coming up on. Yeah, we are definitely in the macro. So we should run some liquidity here. Whatever setup we get.
This stuff is not.
Of course.
This stuff's not tradable at the moment anyway.
Is Tom Stabo still live? Yeah, I checked on him earlier. He still had a pulse. I don't know if he's still alive though. I'll check for you right quick. Let me see.
Let's see.
I might be entering long.
All right. So do you want me to resume entries? Does anybody need to resume entries over here?
Yeah, go ahead and resume it for just another minute, please.
All right.
Tom is indeed still live. Go hit the link in the description. Hit the link in the chat right there, and go over there and put it in. Bishop, the link in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Subscribe. Put it in over there on Husk channel. That way you can be in the giveaway. We won't make the next one so difficult. We'll probably do it on Husk channel, so it's even more difficult. Yeah, that's how we do it.
The hardest part's for me setting it up.
Yeah, I know it. Got to get through those technical difficulties with Husk. His limitations. Oh, guys, you see this here? Do you guys see this? I'm long. Full port long. Do y'all see that?
No, I don't see anything.
Y'all got to see that. Y'all don't see that? What do you see right there at my TP? Now, this thing could just pull back and wreck me, but, yeah, hey, that's what it is. Of course, as soon as I long, it pulls back. Husk has more fancy yellow lines than me? Yeah, he does.
Those are just the 200s.
You don't see that? Triple equal highs there, Husk?
Yeah, the 1110s.
1 minute. Yeah, 19088. Look at those triple equal highs. So
19088. Oh, yep. I see what you're talking about now.
That's 100% going to hit all day, every day, twice on Saturday. But I didn't hold for it. I took it off at like 6 points. Boom.
Just above the.
Yeah, it doesn't mean like W trades. This is not equal highs though. This is triple equal highs. Market is never leaving this. Never. Now, does that mean that it couldn't have done this? Like, could it have done this? Yeah, of course. But when you see that, that's just like it's always getting hit. Almost always. Just don't know how much drawdown you're going to take before it hits. Yeah, I've seen that so many times play out, so many times that it's too easy not to take that. Exclamation point Raffle over there in Husk chat. Let's get it going.
Oh yeah, this is horrible fish lips.
Mill Street. Jump over there to Husk. Come on, guys. We want to do this giveaway. I'm looking at 11 o'clock. Yeah, the drawdown hurts. W trades. I've done this before where like it's done this where it's like, you know. But what do we have below us? We do have the protection of IBL. We swept sell side already once. Do we have to sweep it again? We don't have to. So like because of those factors, I think, you know, we're just banging our head here, banging our head that we're probably going to get through there. So, you know, yeah, it could have pulled back. It could have, you know, 30 points. Who knows? So, even now, I think this is still a valid long. If this closes here, I think this is a valid long that's pretty high probability. This is your scale and your break even.
It's stopping at the 07s.
That's 15.5 points. This is your scale and your break even. Boom. Stop is now at break even. And now what's your target? Your target should still be 245. So your target should either be the data wick at 236 or 245. That should be your ultimate target. This is eventually going to happen. It might happen here. You know, Methodical Man's not in it, so you guys know what that means. That's eventually going to happen. Futures Trader with a 99-cent dono. You the man. Appreciate you. So, yeah, Riggs, that does happen. I mean, but. So, all right. Coming up on the 11 a.m. hour. Where are we sitting at over there, Husk? Where are we at? Let me see.
Wait a minute. We have
35 subs. We have 65 more.
We have 81 users. I mean, yeah, tickets and yep, 81 tickets. And you're just giving it away to one lucky individual.
Why can't Georgia's players stay out of trouble, man? Rara Thomas arrested for 3 accounts of cruelty to children. I mean, what in the world are we doing? Here we go, guys. This is going to the moon. Welby, you got to jump over to Husk channel. At this point, I hope all of you know that we're doing the giveaway at Husk channel. Doing it over there on Husk channel. You know, as soon as I didn't take this 1 minute long, it was just going to rip. Be up 32 points, or actually more than that. 40 points. This is going to end up being, guys, I'm going to put it in the books right now. This is a 151-point trade. Somebody hold it. I'm going to trade vicariously through you. So someone hold it so that I feel like I'm in it. And if you get stopped, you just get stopped.
Where's that data wick at?
All right, Husk, you about ready to do the giveaway? Where's the what?
I was saying,
News wick?
yeah.
650 for the data wick.
All right.
GA needs chaperones. You ain't lying.
All right, so we ready to close entries?
Okay, is everybody in? Yeah, 150-point trade that I didn't take exactly. I'm telling you, W, it's going to hit. All right, let's see who wins here. Let's go ahead and close the raffle. Well, hold on 1 second. Mr. Gamer's just trying to get in there.
Okay, wait a minute. I got to resume it again.
All right, Mr. Gamer's, punch it in one more time. Board the Hun, punch it in one more time. Donovan, I don't know that you got in.
Mr. Gamer got his.
Okay. This thing's going though, Gabriel. I think this is the spot. We swept. We had a clean manipulation leg. I mean, I like this a lot. But a lot of consolidation, and then we just ripped. So it's going to 245. Mark it down now. I'm going to watch it go and cry. But let's be honest. I mean, I did take 6 points. I'm sorry, 10 points on the second and 5.5 on the first. Oh. Okay, is everybody in? Machado, JP, you got to get over there to. Are you guys in over there on? Hopefully, y'all are in over there on Husk channel. I mean, we've been saying it over and over. Hit the link there and go over to Husk channel. We're going to give you guys a couple of minutes extra. I mean, this is a big giveaway, guys. You got to think this account, if you choose the 150K, that's a $217 value that you're getting right here. It's a very big giveaway. All right, Javier, jump over there to Husk and get in. All right, Javier just got in. I mean, this is a big giveaway, guys. It really is. $200 in value if you pick the 150K. So. Jason's in. Let's go. All right, let's run it, Husk. I think we waited long enough. Let's do it.
All righty. Sounds like a plan.
Sheena, it is an
Close.
your activation fee already. So all you got to do is pass it and you're funded.
All right. We're going to pick the winner on live stream so you guys can see us picking. Pick the winner.
Machado, you're already in, aren't you, Machado?
Well, we already just picked the winner. Abdallo, I guess that's how you say his name. Abdallo is the winner.
Make yourself known, Abdallo. Got about 30 seconds to make yourself known.
Hey.
More giveaways.
There's Abdallo.
So there's my email, methodicalman@gmail.com. Send me an email. I need a screenshot showing that it's your YouTube channel. That, just to click on your little circle icon in the top right on your YouTube channel. And send it over to methodicalman@gmail.com and send me your email. I don't need your password. I need the email for your login for your Take Profit Trader account. We'll get that over to you.
Congratulations, Abdallo.
Congratulations. And again, also, you need to let me know what size account you want. And do you want it to be rhythmic, trade evade, etc.?
Yes, Sheen.
So what size account you're picking, rhythmic, trade evade, that sort of thing. Let me know all that.
It was
we'll get that on over to you.
It was a Take Profit account, Sheen.
Yeah, Take Profit Trader. All right, guys, we are going to be doing a $50 giveaway. $50 cashola, $50. So Husk, if you want to go ahead and get that set up, we're going to go right into the $50 giveaway. Husk is at 448 subscribers. If we can get Husk to 500 subscribers, we'll give away an additional $100 today, guys. Additional $100. So even though you didn't win the Take Profit Trader, we are celebrating the fact that I made it to 5,000 subscribers, and we're going to be giving away cash today. We're going to be rewarding you guys. So feels bad not entering off this inverse. Feels real bad. I mean, look at this, guys. Guys, what did I tell you? Like I called this out here and I said, this is going. It's going because I'm not in it. It's going to go. It's going to go.
All right. How much time do you want to put on this one?
We're going to go 20 minutes.
All right.
Actually, you can just do 15 on that one. That's fine.
All right. Let me do an edit.
Minutes. We're going to be doing $50 cash. And again, we'll do an additional $100 if we get Husk to 500 subscribers. So, yeah, Gabriel, that was a good rebuy, right? The VWAP close above, retest. I mean, that's a good spot. I could maybe take IBH since we have a clear drawn liquidity. You might could take an IBH. This did make a new high now. This did clear out all this liquidity. So this would now kind of be what I would be looking for. It would be nice. You see how that's a wick on the 5 minute, or I'm sorry, here. A wick on the 5 minute now. So I might do that. So this is the idea.
Let everybody know the raffle started.
All right, guys, it started. You can just say it.
Well, I didn't want to overtalk you there.
Talk over me, man. It's fine.
Oh. All right, guys, the $50 raffle has started. You have 15 minutes to get your entries in, and we will always give you a few extra minutes if you need it. And it's
from Istanbul. Jason said, "Thank you for the trade." You're welcome, Jason. Hopefully you took it. Hopefully you're still in. So jump over there into Husk Stream once again. Explanation point raffle. If you're not subscribed, you know you got to be subscribed. So jump over there and subscribe. It's currently at 452. Like I said, once he gets to 500, I'm not beating a dead horse here, but I kind of am. Not subscribed. Let's get them to 500. We're gonna give away some extra money. So.
Yeah, that's where I would probably have to send money to you. If you give it away, yeah, I'll do it through Cash App. Right? You have Cash App?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Or I guess I could give it to you in 2 weeks too. So, yeah, whatever you prefer.
Doesn't really matter. Today is the last day for the myfunded futures. If you want to use the rhythmic, look at that retest of the VWAP there. If you want to use the rhythmic account through myfunded futures, today is the last day to buy a rhythmic account. And that was a sweet retest right there of the VWAP. Look at that bounce.
Dude, that was a sweet test of the 535s. Not see that? That's something Fish Lips told me to use. Yep.
What's that?
It's another EMA 535. We always get reaction off of it. You can actually take trades off of it too.
Nice.
Yep. We've been asking Fish Lip a lot of questions over here throughout the week.
One contract, leaving the runner on. Let's go, Jason. Jason, this is gonna bang. I mean, I hope you guys took that. I didn't take it, but I probably should have. Insights 2020. Also was an order block, yeah. ES back above the 93s here. Next target up in the ES looks like 55.11. So if we can just get above 98 there, 55.11 is kind of the next target.
So we're if we get above this 535, we're probably gonna go long here and shoot for the 240s.
Uh-oh.
1 micro, guys. 1 micros. We're just
no. We misheard that. 100 micros.
No. We can't even put in 100 micros.
100 mics. He's going long, guys. You heard it first here.
We got to get above this the 535 first.
Again, we're doing the $50 giveaway right now on Husk channel. I'm going to drop the link. I'm a notorious Husk link dropper. 0 day there. Get on over there, subscribe.
That's funny.
Explanation point raffle, and let's go. Lang's long 150 minis. Not micros, mini.
Still have 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes left. All right, we're going to get the 20 point.
Today, not really, right? 1 o'clock, we got some oil news at 1. Really it. Yeah, you got to re-enter, David. If you, this is a different one. This is a different one. You might throw up laying. Uh-oh. This is a different giveaway, so you definitely got to re-enter.
The 90s.
It's not quite been. Yeah, I mean, we could get a little bit of a pullback here. Could retest the 20, the 15 maybe. I mean, if I do get another long setup out here, I'll take it. Maybe a 30-second long setup or something. In the short.
Man, that was some horrible candles. All right, guys, you still have 8 minutes to enter the raffle.
We hold the VWAP here. I might jump back in off the VWAP. I mean, it's like the third test, though, which is not a great sign, I guess. There, you got to jump in the raffle over there on Husk Traders channel. Jump over there. I got the link. Okay, so this is looking interesting. I want to see a hold here.
What are we in it for? 16 bucks. Could have probably got my 5. So this is what I would usually take. See how you see this bounce right here, methodical? This is the trade I would have took. I would already been at broke even right now. I would already got my 5 and 6 handles. See, we printed a wick just right above it. We printed a flat candle beside it, and it's a little higher than the previous candle and would have got long.
Take one off the wick right there at 44. Long as well. Take one off there. I got my stop below the 1 minute order block. And then I'm going to target a BH up there. Might push it on up above that. Let's see. Break even once we hit that 43 area there. Come on, we gotta go.
Might come back and stop me out.
He said, rip it. He said, rip it. You guys heard it here. London closed in 15 minutes.
So usually I would have entered this with 5 micros, and I would have took 3 off at 6. This is my ATM strategy set up for the 21 EMA. So that would have been a winning trade. Usually on those methodical, man, you're pretty much just scalping anywhere between 5 to 10 handles. And when I take it off the non-EMA, I am using three micros. Looking for 12 ticks with the runner.
Now we just got death candled there.
Oh,
Max is over here going crazy.
I didn't even realize you were in that trade still.
Yeah, I just used the 1 minute OB. I hate to short here, but it looks like a short. All Max's fault. Oh, is it going to just run liquidity here and then rip back up?
Still got about 5 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes and some change.
Oh my goodness, this thing is just going to stop us out. And Max was going crazy. I knew something was going to happen. It just wasn't that. I didn't want it to be that. I didn't want it to just take me out like that. But it did. Exclamation point Raffle over there in Husk. Oh, let's take that off of there. Over there in Husk Stream. If you want to join the $50 giveaway. Jamie only shorted because Max was going crazy. It's time to short. Yeah, I was thinking here, we put in a 1 minute OB. We kind of had some LRLR. It's not perfect, but you know, feels bad. Now she's just gonna go. We're gonna re-enter, guys. We shall re-enter. How many minutes we got left over there? How many minutes?
2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes, guys. We got a Husk up there at 459 subscribers. We need 41 more to activate the additional giveaway.
If not, we'll hold everybody up next week so everybody can join in on it.
Husk just doesn't want to pay today, but I want Husk to have to pay. Trying these longs that don't work. I keep taking I don't take the one that's a huge winner, right? I mean 70 points. So I'm gonna enter again on a close above 130, guys. We're gonna do it again. Just gotta be on the right side. Wasn't on the right side there.
All right, guys, less than 1 minute. Well, we got 1 minute left.
Here's the deal. If we get stopped out, so if we hit 92, I mean, I think we probably retest the lows. Right? We do look at this from a fib perspective. Did we push up into OTE? For sure. Out on the runner. I got up at 2 a.m. and started streaming, Gabriel. 2 a.m.
We got our initial balance low at the 40s, and we got our 15-minute opening trade still at the 80s. So we're pretty much still inside the first 15 minutes.
We've got a lot of like low resistance liquidity here. We can run this quickly.
All right, the entries are about to close.
We did take like a. I was just saying we did take like a 40-minute break. You want to go ahead and extend it for a couple of more minutes?
Yeah.
Jerry, what a day. Nice. Let's go. Hopefully that means you're doing well. We hit a payout today, Jerry, or Gary. There's nothing that can make me mad. We hit the payout. $1,000. Let's go.
We looked away. We missed that entry there. That was a good entry.
Oh, there was an entry?
Yeah. Yup. Look, see this nice body candle? Well, dude, I looked at the chat. I looked away.
Khalid, I've been looking for buys all day. I probably should be looking for shorts, but I've been looking for buys all day. What a day to be alive. $1,000. And I'm just passing it on to you guys. That's all I'm doing. Because you know what?
I don't know. W trades.
I would not be here.
A lot of times if I start working on a new strategy, I've been focusing really hard on this this EMA, kind of what Fish Flip's doing, because I've actually liked it a lot. It's something super simple. Once you it just takes me a minute to kind of grasp it, and I got to be a little faster at hitting the sell or buy button, because you can't hesitate.
I am tempted to short. Not going to, but I am tempted. Husk still has he still has the mental block. I think the main thing holding him down is still just the mental block. But he spent way less money than I've spent, so he gets one payout. He's going to be almost back to even. 2 payouts maybe. Did it the right way. I did not. I just threw money at it. It don't work. So, if you guys are still interested in joining the giveaway, it's going to be ending in just a couple of minutes here. Exclamation point Raffle over there in Husk Stream. Wanted to get Tom to go out there and get his neighbor to subscribe to my channel. That's what I wanted to do. Stopped out here. Maybe you didn't. I guess it depends on your entry. If you entered on the close, you probably got stopped out. Molly and Alexi, Warren, you got to do that over at Husk. So hit the link right there above your raffle entries, and go over, subscribe to Husk, and then enter on Husk channel. We're doing the giveaway over there, trying to push Husk over 500 subscribers. So do appreciate everyone who has subscribed to his channel. If you did subscribe, you the man. He's currently at 478 subscribers. So chugging along. He's up 90 subs today, I think. Let's go. Neil, Gary, all y'all, go over to Husk. Get over there to Husk. Khalid, I hope you saw that. Just click the link right above your head.
Yeah, most definitely, Jamie. I've only been doing this for a couple weeks as far as this goes.
We have a fair value, a bearish gap here. We have the VWAP. We have an OB. There's a lot of things here that tells me that we might go down here. So I'm going to go ahead and take it, even though it's against my bias. Probably just get wrecked, but if we get wrecked, then that just means that we need to take the long. As soon as I hold it down there, see what it does? See what it does there? See what it does to me?
It should only go to the 29s.
Save a few points. And we're taking the long. Yes, we're... Really?
Crazy wick.
Really. It needs to close above like 28. Feel okay about it if it closes above 27. Does not, which it doesn't look like it's going to. I'm just going to kill it. Oh, shit, guys. Forgot all about that. I got to stop doing that on these take profit traders. I forgot all about the daily loss limit, and I just hit it. Darn it. Rage!
Oh, we missed that one. That thing was crazy.
On there. I don't see them, though, but... Yeah, they're on there. Oh.
It's so hard to jump in on these wicks.
See how many accounts you could pass. And so far, we're not doing good at passing any. We're just blowing them. Just blowing them. That boner candle to the downside. The freaking short was correct. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have my stop where it needed to be. Technically, it probably should have been like here. Every time you blow a bunch of evals, you think you could have just bought a... That is true. That is true. Maybe that's what...
Excuse me, guys.
I see. Uh-oh, you guys getting short on those barks?
I don't even hear...
You don't hear the barking?
No.
He's very loud. I don't know how you don't hear it.
It's your mic. You have background noise turned off, maybe.
Look at this, man. It's 30 seconds. This long setup right here looks so good. If we close above.
Goodness, my throat's so...
If we close above. Which we didn't.
These entries have been horrible to try to enter.
Yeah, this Sin City, this is chop. This is like volatile chop.
Yeah.
All right, how much longer? How long have we been doing the raffle here?
I don't know the time. I mean, I know over 15 minutes.
We're over the 15 minutes. All right, good.
Yeah, but it's still open.
One more minute to enter the raffle. One more minute to enter the raffle. And we're going to do the giveaway.
And we have a...
Over there in, you got to enter it in a chat over there. The link to Husk channel is right here. So enter the raffle over there. $50 cash giveaway. You must have PayPal or Cash App. It's the only way we can deliver you your cash.
Yeah, it's just... We got the Tom Sabo box going, guys, so we're ain't no use looking for trading this stuff. The EMAs and the SMAs kind of flat at the moment.
What's a Tom Sabo box?
I don't know. It's the Methodical Man box.
It's a Tom Sabo box. Yeah, Riggs. This is seek and destroy day. This is tough conditions. You gotta just kind of be in on momentum to be on the right side. Khalid, Astro Boy, please go over to Husk channel and enter the giveaway. We're doing the giveaway on a Husk channel. Part of my problem is I'm kind of over leveraging too. I'm taking like 2 minis when I shouldn't. I'm not waiting for the close, those sort of things.
Look at this nice move back up. We're out of the box.
I'm gonna take this once the candle closes.
I may do one micro angle.
Shine, you gotta go over there. The link right above your head there. Click on it. Go over there to Husk channel and type in exclamation point. Raffle, raffle. You're in.
Did you hop in on this one?
I'm long. One mini. Top will go in once we eclipse the 134, which is 9 points. I don't know if I should just take 9 points.
It says you win a ticket.
Raffle. Do I just take the 9 points? I don't know. Going to the moon.
Got the 35 up there at the 156, so that's a possible target.
I just took the whatever, 9-10 points. Puppy birth. Good morning. Yes, Rune Beats. We are what do they call it when you're not an identical twin? So what is it called? Yeah, Protect Profits probably a day for micros. Rangomo. Head over there to Husk Stream and then click the link right there above you. Yeah, it's my cousin. He's like a fifth cousin though. Woo! Ding 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 ding. Husk just smashed the 500 subscriber mark. Let's go.
That means Methodical Man's giving away more money. Shh.
You win a ticket. You never win anything. Does it say you won a ticket, or it says, Muhammad, you received a ticket?
So how does everybody want to do the $100 giveaway? Are we gonna do it in 425s or 250s or one lucky winner?
Well, you can start a poll if you want to. Do that?
No, we don't know how to start a poll.
In your YouTube studio, right next to where you can chat.
All right, wait a minute.
There's a plus sign. Click that plus sign, you can start a poll. I think it would be best to do it in $250 since we're doing $50.
Okay, we'll just do that.
You can either do 250s. So the option will be you should have 3 options: $100, $250 giveaways, or $425 giveaways.
We'll just do the 250s since right now, if you're using Apex, you know, most people here are probably using Apex and what, Butelanox.
Yeah.
So
do the 2 free account giveaways. Sam, jump over to Husk. Enter the giveaway. $50 cash. We already did the account giveaway. I'm trying to see if I got an email from that person yet. Email yet. Check my junk folder. You never know. I like to go ahead and do these as quickly as I can.
Methodical Man will pay you guys through Cash App or PayPal, and I will bring Methodical Man a crisp $100 bill. So we have some spending money at the beach.
$200 for the commission.
$200 for the commission.
Who was that winner? Who was that winner? I have no idea.
Abadel or Abadel A?
Yeah, Abadal.
Abadal, that's it.
Abadal. No, it's Irish cousins or something like Irish twins. Isn't that what it's called? Irish twins. I think that's what I was thinking of. I've heard Jay say that before. You've heard Zero Day Jay say Irish twins before. So how much money have I given away today so far? I think I've given away $150 in cash, and we've given away an account. So.
All right, is everybody ready?
Ready to do this $50 giveaway? Is everybody in? Now you need to go over to Wilhelm. Go over to Husk. Hold
We will do it live so you guys can watch it.
If you haven't, oh, those are siblings with 1 year difference. Okay, well, that's not us. Alex, you got to enter using exclamation point Raffle like everybody else doing. And over there in Husk stream, I just posted the link. I just habitually dropped Husk link.
And if you don't win this round, we're going to be doing 2 more $50 giveaways. So you will have a total of 3 chances to win.
And 2 more.
Oh, you doing 2 more later today too?
Yep, we're doing 2 more.
Nice.
Is that right? We might be doing 3 more. I don't know. We'll see. Got one of those Violanox accounts, never trade with Rhythmic. It's not bad. Yeah, I like it, Sam. I like it too. LV Capital, jump in over there on the Husk. You got 2 minutes, guys. We're doing it away. You got 120 seconds. At 11:38, we're gonna close it, and or actually 11:39. We're gonna close it, and we're gonna do the giveaway. You the man, Sam. You the man.
Should we just do 3 winners out of this one instead of starting a separate one?
I mean, I prefer to just start. Well, we can do yours that way if you want to, and then I'll do mine later.
Okay.
Let's make sure everybody gets in if that's the case. Khalid, you just need to go over to Husk. Click the link above you. It's like 6 above you, 6 comments above you, or the pinned link in the chat. And then go to Husk, go to his stream, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and then type in exclamation point Raffle into the chat and Husk stream. We'll do the next 2 giveaways over here on my channel since Husk hit the good old 500 subscriber mark there. 1,000. Oh.
Thank everybody for their help today.
The suspense.
Dear Lord, the suspense. Okay, so instead of the $150, we're going to be doing the 2 $50 giveaways. Then Methodical Man's going to do a couple more on his stream.
Well, you're going to pick 3 winners right now.
Oh, okay. All right, so we're picking 3 winners.
Yeah, because that will be your $100 giveaway and my $50. So the $250 for you and the $50 for me.
All right.
So, Marco, Ricardo, Thomas, you got to go over there to Husk and enter. Alex, I know you know where to enter. I just saw you over there entering.
Should we live stream?
We're trying to give you the opportunity to get in there, but we're going to have to shut it down. Everybody's waiting, so. There's another long. I don't like it as much. Didn't really sweep any liquidity. Sam, all you got to do is click this link. All right, we'll give you 1 minute. Click this link, click subscribe, click like, and then type in the chat exclamation point Raffle. It does take 1 minute for you to be able to type into the chat after you subscribe. So.
Got 145.
You think room? Yeah, I mean, I guess we could. He's at 517 subscribers right now, or I'm sorry, 522. I'm currently at 5,044. Let's go.
Sweet.
Not yet, Gabriel. We're habitual
$50 giveaways.
We're habitual giveaway extenders. We're habitual giveaway extenders.
All right.
Habitual. Congress moves faster than this, I say. That's what I'm saying. Here's the thing. Husk also needs the watch hours, guys. So, like, imagine 64 of you guys watching for 1 hour. You get 640 watch hours. Like, so that's also what this is doing. You know, it's helping him out with those watch hours. Because you got to get 3,000 watch hours to even be able to get monetized for super chats and things like that. So, you should kill it today on the watch hours there, Husk.
Yeah, I have like 2,000 something right now. I want to say like 21, 2,200. So quite a bit.
For clarity, the Take Profit Trader deal is pretty simple. It's 40% with no activation fee. So if you pick the 50K account, it's $102 all in, no activation fee. So if you pass it, it costs you 102 bucks. You're funded. Then you got to make $2,000. You got to get above your drawdown. So once you get above $2,000 in profit, you can start withdrawing daily. So if you make $2,000, say you make 2,500 in 3-4 days, then you can take 500 bucks out and continue to go. Steve, I don't have a code, but I do have a link. So if you use the link and then use the code,
Yeah, no, that's a lot of tickets. W trades.
right above you, the bot, right above you.
But
Code, you buy 5 get 1 free with the code B5G0, or you can get a single account with the FTT_30.
But we will do live picks, so you guys will get to see who wins. So
appreciate you, Gabriel. All right, guys, are you in there or not? Are we in there or not? Got 155 tickets in there. That's nice. That's about everybody that's watching. I got 100 over here. He's got 64 over there. That's about everybody.
all right. All right. We are closing down, guys. Abalo, how do you say his name? Abalo A, the guy who won the account earlier. Yeah, you want to send Methodical Man that email stuff.
I think that's what he's saying.
Okay. Oh, he just said Huss. I sent the email. Okay. Thank you, sir.
I got it.
Thank you.
Appreciate you, Abdallah. We got you. We're going to get that sent over. It might take a day or two to get the account, but I'm going to send it over right now. What do I deal with over leveraging? Bassett, I just take one trade a day with one mini funded, and I put them away. It's either a winner or a loser. That's how I do it. Nice job, Krishna. Look at Gabriel. He's on both.
Well, you have 3 chances to go ahead. Close.
Ready?
Yeah.
Draw?
Sure. All right. Closing entries, guys.
Hold on 1 second. Let Khalid get in there.
It looks like Khalid just got in. Right?
Well, I don't see the Streamlabs saying that he's in yet, so maybe he might already be in. He must already be in since it didn't give him anything there. Go down and see if you see his name, but
Is this the KHLLID? Khalid? Is that how you say his name?
KHA, yes.
Okay. Yep, he's in. He said he hit it.
All right. Perfect. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to give it about 30 more seconds. My Forex screen, you can get in there. Here, hit this link that I'm about to post. Hit that link. We're going to draw at 45 after, so you got time to get in. Ubin, hit that link. Go over there, subscribe to Husk. Hit the subscribe first button first. You got to wait 1 minute. Then exclamation point raffle. We're going to draw at 45 after, guys. So if get over there, get in. Trying to let everybody get in since we're going to draw 3. And yeah, the hearts are yours, Gabriel. Oh, so sweet. Let me hit some hearts too for Husk and give him some hearts.
You Ben just subscribed, so he's cutting it close. You Ben cutting close.
What happened? You made your picture smaller?
No, I don't think I've touched my picture.
Yes, you did. You made it smaller.
Oh, maybe whenever I
don't leave it alone. I'll fix it on my end. Fine. I'll fix it on my end. See how Husk does me there? Just goes and makes his picture smaller. Doesn't even say a word.
I didn't realize I did it.
There we go. We got him fixed up now. All right. Is everybody in? Is everybody in? It's 11:45.
All right, there's you, Ben. That was the last person I saw subscribe.
Holy cow. Husk is up to 542 subscribers. Rocking it out.
As long as it's not a bunch of those fake bot subscribers I got a few weeks ago.
You got to do it over there at Husk. We're doing the giveaway here, guys. So I think it's been long enough. Let's go ahead and close it down. If you're in, you're in. If you're not, we're going to do 2 more in a bit.
All right.
Close it down.
All right.
And yep. Wayne is the last one.
Oh, Bolo didn't make it. I don't think Bolo made it in, or Max.
All right, we'll go ahead and resume it.
All right.
Guys, 1 minute. We got to do the giveaway here, so we keep putting.
All right, Bolo and Max, you have to hit it again so it'll put you in there.
One more time.
Just hit it one more time. Just put the Raffle in one more time, Bolo.
Michael,
there you go.
We can't keep opening it up, though, guys. We got to do the giveaway. We're habitual giveaway extenders. Habitual.
Do the giveaway already. You're supposed to say the word out on the street, man. The word out on the street.
The word on the street is we got the highest, the best coupon code, or wait, the best giveaways on the prop firm streets. We got no data to support this.
All right, Matt's ready. All right, we're closing down, guys, this time. All right.
Just snuck in under the buzzer. All right, we're going to draw 3.
All right. We're ready to pick the first winner, guys. We're going to do 3 winners of $50.
All right, here we go.
FA. I'm not sure how you would say their name.
FAIO. Where you at? Make yourself known.
Let's go, FA. All right, 2 more. 2 more.
Hold on. FA's there.
Yep.
FA, I need you to send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel, and you need to send me either your PayPal or your Cash App to methodicalman@gmail.com. Thank you.
All right, second winner. Pine Tree Trader.
Pine Tree Trader in the house. OG finally taking home the win. Let's go. Where you at, Pine Tree? I know you're here.
Let's go.
Coming your way. Send an email, methodicalman@gmail.com. I need your PayPal, your Cash App, and a screenshot showing that it's you. Top Frag Markets, you are indeed correct with the question that you just asked me there. Congratulations, Pine Tree. Winner number 3. Let's go.
All right. Next winner. Next one up. Come on down. Hey, it's the guy who got in late a while ago. Khalid. That's how funny.
Khalid. We had to like hold Khalid's hand to get him in, but he made it. And he won. Let's go.
How funny is that?
Khalid, I need you to send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel, your Cash App, or your PayPal, and send it to methodicalman@gmail.com right there. Khalid, are you here?
He has to. He was just here.
That doesn't mean he's here. Maybe he left. Donovan, we're going to be doing 2 more giveaways, I think.
Rigged. That's why we're doing it live on the stream, Donovan. So you can see us.
Khalid, where you at, man? Make yourself known. I have a feeling Khalid's watching us like 3 minutes in the past. He needs to hit the live button.
Hit the live button. No, it's only rigged if you don't win.
Where you at, man?
Well, that's going to suck if he sees he wins like a minute later.
3 minutes later, he's like, no, I won.
Yeah.
I wasn't here.
Oh, my goodness. That would be horrible.
Let me try to @ Khalid right quick. Yeah, I can @ Khalid. So
My accent?
I can @ him. So he's still here.
Is that the a little bit of the southern accent you hear sometimes with certain words?
The next 2 giveaways, Jazz, are going to be $50 each. He's still in the chat room. I can @ him, so in my chat. I'm not the host. I'm not the host on that one. He's still in my chat too.
Oh.
Vader, we're up like $100 times 11 on the fundeds. I'm able to add him in both chats, so I know he's around. He's just, I'm guaranteeing you guys, he's watching this in the past. He's watching this like 3 minutes behind. He's going to find out in just a minute. He's going to be like, oh, I won.
Gotta hit the live button.
He eats his vegetables, goes to church on Sunday, still doesn't win. Oh, my goodness.
So how long do you give someone if they don't show up?
So what I'm going to do with Khalid here, I'm going to give him a little bit. I normally would just say 30, 45 seconds, a minute, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him a few minutes, and if we don't hear anything from him, then we will pick someone else.
Maybe he's lagging.
Just leave it where it's at. You can take it down.
All right.
Back, or you don't have to, don't close it, but you know.
Yeah. Yep. I'll just set it above right here.
We'll give him a few minutes and see if he shows up. We're not going to be heartless here, guys. We're going to try to see if he'll show up. We'll see if he shows up. We just tapped initial balance high. So, again, I'll take that initial balance play if we push above. You don't have to enter yet, W Trades. We're going to do 2 more giveaways of $50. We'll start that in a few minutes. We did blow some evals today. We blew a take profit trader because I hit the daily loss limit. I forgot about the 1100 loss limit. And then we blew 2 25K evals from Apex and a myfundedfutures eval. So congratulations, Husk, on all the commissions earned today.
Thank you, guys.
Good old methodical man. We're waiting on Khalid. Where you at, Khalid? Where you at? I don't know. Maybe he's taking a dump. That's what the last person who happened on. He said, oh, yeah, I was pooping. No, we're green on the funded accounts midnight. We just couldn't get anything going on the other ones.
Nope. I was trying to see if we were going to push up a little bit there. Didn't do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jan. I mean, it's like I'm not taking an IBA. I'm only taking a long like this because we still have these equal highs at 245.
Yes, Chris. We did 2 $50 giveaways instead of the $100.
Doesn't take their phone with them to take a dump. I don't know, Josh. The thing is, I can't at him in Husk stream anymore. So it's like he left that stream, but I can at him in mine.
Yeah, instead.
One more time, and I'm gonna give him 2 minutes.
Yeah, Chris. Instead of doing just a one, we split the. That's why we did 3 $50 giveaways. One of the $50 was from Methodical Man, and the other 250 were from me.
All right, we're gonna give him 2 minutes. 11:57. 11:57. If he's not here, then yeah. If he doesn't show.
Thank you, Chris.
11:57. Then we'll just RIP. Must be a robot. Let's go, Colin Vasilier. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You're the man. All right, he's got 2 more minutes.
Oh,
well,
sorry. Well, you got 1 minute left, W Trades. So there's still a chance.
There's no charge for Quantowers or DOS, it's free. The only thing you got to pay for is if you want to use the advanced features so that you can trade across multiple prop firms at the same time with the copy trader. It's $30 a month for the advanced features.
I will take the giveaway.
All right, 1 minute. 1 minute for Khalid to show up. Otherwise, RIP to Khalid's money. Someone else will enjoy it. Maybe he's wiping right now. Oh, goodness. That's horrible, I know.
Oh, you think he's on a restroom break?
Yeah, that's what we said. The last winter, he came back in, and he was like, oh, sorry, I was in the bathroom, and we had already redrawn. And I gave him the price anyway.
The main two I'm using right now, Sam, is just the 9. I'm using the 9 EMA and the 21 SMA.
Gabriel said, nice mental picture. All right, Gabriel, I'm going to add to it. I wonder if you had corn last night. You guys are gross. No issues, fish lips for me on the payouts. It took a couple of weeks, but all right, game over. Let's draw. Pull it over there, Husk.
All right, we're pulling it back over, guys. Pulling it back over.
You the man, Pine Tree.
All right, Khalid. Sorry about that, guy. All right, here we go. We're hitting it one more time. Sarah Z, come on down.
Sarah Z, where you at? Good chili burns twice. Sarah Z.
Woohoo! She made it. She was not in the restroom. Good deal. Good deal. She waited for the restroom break.
Oh, Sarah was in the bathroom?
No, I said she waited for the restroom break.
methodicalman@gmail.com. Sarah, send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel, your Cash App, or your PayPal, and that's it. Appreciate you. That's it.
Now he's going to pop back after his screen. He hits the refresh. What? That would.
Maybe he'll win the next one.
Oh.
Khalid just showed up in my chat. Really?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, I swear.
Holy shit.
Khalid, I'm sorry, man. We gave you a solid 10 minutes. We gave you a solid 10 minutes, man. I'm sorry. Oh, he just popped up and said, who won?
Sarah Z.
Sarah Z won, Khalid. You had plenty of time, brother. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Khalid, hit the live button, man. Come on. Hit the live button. All right, guys, we're going to start the giveaway over here on my channel now.
All right, we're going.
You guys subscribing to Husk channel. That's awesome. Got him all the way up to 542 subs. I do think that's over 100 subscribers today.
This morning, where were we at? Oh yeah, we were, because we were at 390, 392.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, we're going to be watching Methodical Man stream now to watch the live giveaway over there.
Explanation point cash, if you want to join the giveaway. $50. I can't believe that happened. I knew that was going to happen, guys. Everybody said that was going to happen. I mean, literally 30 seconds after you drew, Khalid showed back up. I'm trading. Oh, no, yeah. No sleep for me currency got us yet. Somebody typed something, but I don't see what it said. Oh, did you exit Discord?
Oh, I bet that because I covered it up. I bet it's, yeah.
Oh, are you still in there?
Yeah. You hear me?
Okay, you there. Your screen went away. I was on your screen there for a minute for some reason.
All right, guys, we're not going to be joining that giveaway. We don't want to take away a chance of someone else winning.
Who subscribed? Somebody just subscribed. Who was that? Matthew Joseph. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Both of you are the man. Let's go. Me missing those subscribers. I'm still waiting for this initial balance high play, guys. I am paying attention to both. We can multitask. We can, in fact, multitask. Krishna, exclamation point, cash. Guys, you got to have an exclamation point in front of it, or it's not going to work. You can only enter once. Once you get a ticket, you're good to go. It will not allow you to enter twice, so trying will do nothing.
So if you're still in my lobby, Methodical Man is doing another giveaway over in his stream. So join up. I don't know if I say that right. Acclamation cash.
Exclamation point. Cash.
Oh, okay.
Posh. Thank you, Joseph. We appreciate you. How many master accounts you can have with Bulenox? 11, Stealth Ninja. You can only have three master accounts below the threshold, though, at one time. So if you are below the threshold, you can have 3, and then you can move to a 4th, a 5th, a 6th, so on and so forth as you get those above the threshold. But you can bank those, and they don't charge you any fees until you get one above the threshold or you're below one. Then you just have to activate it.
Woo, we just pushed above the hour. We're trying.
I'm looking for a play here. I'm thinking of probably going to go 2 minis. I'm going to look for one for 10 points, and then the second one, we'll move up for more than that. Try to let it run to the 245.
Waiting for this next candle to print. See what happens. Still got the two.
I got the order on here. So let's see if we get a retrace here.
Might have to jump in for the retrace if it comes back on me. It looks like it may.
Oh, you're jumping to the break? I always wait for the retrace.
Oh,
your connection was destroyed, so you didn't know what happened? Khalid, sorry, man. That sucks. That sucks, man. I was yelling for you. I was like, yo, Khalid, where you at? Khalid! Come hither.
all right, break even. Break even. We already took a couple contracts in. We may wait for a pullback to re-enter for a retest of the initial balance high.
Yeah, I'm looking for the retrace. I hope so, Jan. I hope that works too. I mean, we might just run here. I don't want to just jump in though. But ES is approaching the 11, so that's the next level up. I'll wait for the retrace because that's, to me, it's the smartest thing to do.
All right.
To be honest with you, I would like kind of a death candle here to retrace and tag us in.
Pushed us over the $400 for the day.
I'm going to actually front run it by a few points too. After blowing all but one PA this week, the hole is deep. Well, that sucks. Can we get 600 pips? Maybe. Pip it up. Pippin' ain't easy. I saw a YouTube channel with that name the other day. Pippin' ain't easy. I think it was a Forex trader. I mean, I hate to just jump in here. This thing's going to pull back to the 90s. Sure. Is it going to do it before it runs to the 245? I don't know. I'd like it to do it before it runs to that data wick too there at 230, whatever. 236.
Yeah, it looks like, come on.
If you guys did press the subscribe button, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. Demand. Here's the thing. As soon as I jump in, we know it's going to pull back, right?
Yeah, because it easily can pull back to that 94 and retest that EMA there.
We're at 166, so that's 250, 73.25. No. That should do it.
Holy crap.
Really? It's probably just going to wreck me here for doing this, but
Moment of play. Oh goodness, we just bust through that 11 on the ES2, Donald man.
yeah, I forgot about the 11.
Oh, it's trucking, baby.
Just run here.
Oh, here comes them 40s. There comes the data high.
Rip it. Come on. Rip it up. You know what it's going to do. It's going to come back and take me out and then go. Dirtiness, dirtiness. I'm giving it more room. Probably shouldn't, but we're going to. Need the ES to hold that 11. This is definitely a chase.
Seconds left on this minute candle.
Right, we got 11 minutes left in the giveaway, guys. 11 minutes. Gals. Martha, well, I mean, I don't know what a consolation prize would be, though. I don't know. What would it be? Because it's not fair to everyone else who waited patiently, you know. Unfortunately. It's unfortunate. I feel bad, but today you talk about trader Matt wick setup. Is there a wick to the left? So it might be a reversal. Yeah, so no, the way it would work is you would go to the 5-minute chart and you would be looking for a play off of this level here for the wick test down here. So if we close above the high of this candle, we should get some expansion quickly because we're putting in a 1-minute OB here. So come on, let's get a close above here. Close above the 28s. And now I want to see some expansion. Let's go. Come on, expand. You want to. It should go here. Now I can move my stops up because if this order block doesn't hold, then so let's risk less.
That was a little bit of a risky move there.
Let's risk less. You still have 4 tickets that you won from previous. Should go fast. I hope so, Jan. I would like it to. That would be ideal, obviously. But once it kind of gets towards these data highs, like it, you know, sometimes it just goes, then other times it just messes with your emotions.
There she goes.
Come on. A little more.
There's the data whip.
Now the stop's going to break even. 45 equal highs up there, so that's what I'm targeting on the next one. Oh, actually, yeah, 45.
Dude, that was a hard grind up there. It was not an easy move. Like, it was just grinding.
It wasn't clean or clear at all today. Not clean or clear at all. 66 your target, Smart Greeks. Let's go. Diego, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man.
Hey, when are you going to do your giveaway? Is it going to be in a few minutes?
We have 7.5 minutes left.
Okay, I was going to go grab something to drink real quick.
Come on. Oh, well, we got stopped out. Still have a target up here, so I'm still going to take the IBH retrace if we get it.
Oh, let me see if I can get this move real quick. See if we can get that 20 test.
What do we need now? We need 15. Oh, we only need $1,000 now. So that would be what? Like 7.
The wick's just too big on that one.
Nice pullback there. What up, Tom Sabo in the house? Want the cash? Enter.
All right. I'm going to grab something to drink. Be back.
You're in from 171. 2 cons. 1 is out. 1's break even. Let's go. Yeah, that is true, Jan. Doing good, Diego. How you doing? Exclamation point cash if you guys want to join the giveaway there. I don't know that we get this. I would like this. I don't know that we get it. So here, I'll show. Someone was asking about the wick test. Let me show you. So if we go to the 5-minute chart, you see how IBH lines up with this wick test, this wick? And at the time, this wick did run some highs. So it should be fine. It's a use. Should get something off there. If we get some momentum headed back towards the highs, then obviously we'll take it. But, you know, initial balance high, Alex. Initial balance high. Yeah, no worries, Diego. Everybody wants someone that looks like them the same way Methodical looks at Tom Sabo. You should put that on a shirt. MLD Aaron. Aaron? Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. There's no R in there. You the man. You the man. All right, let's see what happens here. Is this just going to be a death candle that kills us, or something else? I don't know.
Oh, no, this is a...
Just go one. I think we just go one contract.
It's a possible buy candle right here, guy.
Buy candle?
Oh, yeah. We're buying, baby. 6 handles. See if we can get the 20 bounce here.
Still want to get the push down into the IBH. That is a tease candle there, Jan. ES approached the pivot right there at the 05s. IBH on the ES 0175. Nice job, Abado.
He's struggling a little bit to get up there. He's struggling a little bit, guys. He's struggling. Come on. Oh, don't. Oh, it's not. We're going to go to break even just because it's struggling. Okay, we got it. We got it. We know it was there. We knew it was there. Just took a minute. We're seeing it clearly now, guys. Just seeing it clearly. That's all.
This voice is very ASMR.
Yeah.
I heard it when he had that blue Yeti. It was no ASMR about it.
Yeah, we definitely had to do some upgrading.
Did give him the blue Yeti and then he bought one.
Dude, that thing did work. Hardly. And plus, I was using the cheap Walmart computer. Remember, it couldn't handle everything. It was like help, help. The GPU unit, it was like on fire.
This is too much. It's unit overload.
Dude, look at that nice buy signal. So do you kind of see that off of that 20? You see how we touched that 20 SMA there? Put your line at the bottom of that wick. And if your next candle prints above that wick, and as soon as you hit about 50% of that candle, that's when I'm hitting the buy button. And I'm just looking for 6 ticks for 3 contracts, and I'll leave 2 for a runner with 5 micros.
I think Oracle's live today.
Yeah. Thank you, Fish Lips, for showing me the way, guy. Thank you.
See these equal lows at the 275? Those should get ran through. Oracle's at, yeah, he's probably at Taco Bell. Probably over there getting some tacos. Taco. Guys, you got 1 minute, 55 seconds to get in the giveaway.
Yeah, I've been.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to tell Fish Lip. Yeah, I've been using the 50%.
Man, I really hope this doesn't run the hope it doesn't run the 45 before it comes back. Like, come on, come back. Come back here. 10 points. 10 to 15 points is usually, depends on what size I'm in. Something like that, 10 to 15 points. I mean, in this scenario, you got this consolidation here, right? So, like, that's a big stop. But I think this wick here would probably be okay, 177. You have a, yeah, so. I do think I'm going to go ahead and put the second one back on here. And just look for like 10-point bounce. But
Dude, my micros, dude, I've gotten smoked in fees. You know, my cash value says 840, but liquidation's at 680. I've been getting hammered with fees.
FAIO doesn't like this play. I like it. I mean, I think it's fine. You would like it to have more speed back to it, which it doesn't really have right now. So I mean, if we start rushing up this way, then I'm just going to have to just jump in on momentum. If the ES pops the 11 again, then I think we're going to run through the 45 quickly. So probably above like the 28, 29 area, I'll jump in for the momentum play. It might wreck me. Yeah, Jan, I mean, like, you want it to get back there quicker, right? You don't want it to be like consolidating. Like, this looked good, right? You wanted it to come on back and then get our consolidation going, getting our move back up. I'm still going to leave it on because I think we got a clear draw of liquidity up here, clear draw on liquidity. I'm still going to leave it on for myself, but we'll see what happens. This is just an eval. It's not, well, there has not been a test, in my opinion, yet. So, like, I don't consider these tests yet. Especially since we didn't break the whole number, and we still, the push above, we usually retest 90, 95 on a push back below, or a push above or below the whole number, and we've not had that yet. So, I don't mind the location. I think it's okay. So, but I could see why you might not want to take it.
12:30. So definitely a consolidation time. The Tom
What I need to pass this.
the Tom Sabo is visiting us once again.
Tom Sabo's in the house?
Well, not physically, but his box is.
You've had what? You've had his box.
No, his box is visiting us. His consolidation box.
Looks like his box wants to break out. Every time I buy, it just stops. Nice.
Oh, are you long? Oh, shoot, you're long again.
Yeah. Probably gonna get wrecked. Put the stops in there. 244.75. 244.50.
Are you YOLOing?
No, it's not YOLO. It's just I just thought we would go if we got above the 29s, and we're just not.
Oh, okay. Like I can see your moves, but I can't see the amount of contracts you have.
Just two. Just two there. It's waiting on my paper money, exactly.
Yeah, there's nothing for me to do here. We're flat on the 9 and the 21. They're just sandwiched together. What was that long taken on?
Huh?
What was that long taken on? Was there a fair value gap trade you took that on, or were you just, I think, trade? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think. Hey guys, is everybody into the giveaway here? What do we got? Let me check it. 176 people in the giveaway. Gabriel's here. It took me, Riggs, about 5 months to get to 500, and then it took me 1 month to go from 500 to 1,000. And I want to say Husk is in his 4th month. Is that right, Husk?
Yeah, I started in March.
April, May, June, July. Yeah, so he's in his 4th month. He just hit 541.
That's only
So
thanks to Methodical Man.
Yeah, he should probably make it to 1,000 in the next. I would imagine the next month he'll make it to 1,000. So.
I think I need to hit those 3,000 hours first. That way, once you get monetized, YouTube starts pushing your channel.
Yeah, but you're gonna probably hit. You'll get a lot of hours today.
Yeah. We're definitely in the 2000s.
What up, Josh? Yeah, we put in work. We trade London and New York steady, consistently for the first probably 6 months. And then I scaled off the London because it's 3 a.m. Eastern where I live for the London session. So I scaled off the London a little bit there. Husk is just now starting to do the London.
Yeah, it's whenever I don't have to work in evens.
That is dirty right there. Look at that. You got to be kidding me. All right, we're putting the boys on the table right here. Full size. Oh, it won't let me do full size because these are on? Oh. Yep. Might be a blessing in disguise because it's pulling back again. Oh my gosh. It's going to trap me again. I ain't selling. ain't leaving. If you start by September, October, November, December. I mean, really, Riggs, it's hard to say. I've heard some people say that it take them a year to get to 1,000 subscribers. So it really depends on. I mean, like Husk, you know, I don't take no credit for it. Husk has worked hard, but like he has me to, kind of help him there.
I give Methodical Man credit.
It helps. I really had nobody help me, so.
Except for me watching every day.
Yeah, because you put in the hours.
Yeah.
But other than that, I didn't really have anybody helping me.
I was putting in 8-hour days. Methodical Man.
The family. Now, Husk should already be up there. Crystal watched as well. Husk should already be up there on the hours because he should have started a lot sooner, but he didn't listen.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, rip it.
The hardest parts, guys, is talking to the TV for 6 or 7 hours. That's the hardest part.
We're in 4 minis here, so we can't allow this to come back.
Ooh, we just got above that data high wick too.
Gotta lock some in. So we're still in 2. I mean, how does that happen? Oh, I need to do that. Am I still in? I don't know if I'm in a position or not. Maybe I'm not. All right, there we go. I don't know how that happens, guys. It gets that close and it doesn't go. 43.50. That's manipulation if I've ever seen it. Sabo helped me a lot. Tom Sabo did. No, I didn't really help Tom all that much. I helped Tom with a few kind of other things. Doing good, Timbo. We're green. Full size Friday. That's right. Oh, man, this thing. It's going to go. All right, let's go back in. Let's get back in here with just 2. And we're going to add for the Scalperoony. If we can get it.
Ooh.
Be able to get it in there.
We got that non-EMA bounce there, guys.
Rip it.
Let's go.
Rip it. Oh. Come on. There we go. Well, it hit, guys. I mean, it didn't get there pretty, right? It did not get there pretty.
Nice. That was a nice little victory there, guys. That pushed us over to the $500 for the day.
He said down here that it was going to here. Didn't get there clean, but it got there. Oh, both me and your boyfriend watch you a lot. Let's go. Thank you, Karen.
I'm sorry, dude. I had my.
Guys, we're about to draw. Everybody in. Everybody got the exclamation point cash in. Let's go ahead and draw here. You guys have been waiting long enough. Sorry if I missed any questions. I was trying to pay attention to that.
Crypto, did you join Methodical Man's cash giveaway?
Smart Geek says 266, maybe. Smart Greeks.
No, he's giving me some.
Everybody here?
I'll explain it to you in a minute, Lenny.
Oh, we're only up $600 on that right there. I mean, a couple of flips back and forth kind of ate us up, but we ended up a little green on it. Let's go, Boom Crew. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You're the man.
Lenny, you also can learn this from Robert Anderson on YouTube. He teaches the 9 and 21.
Mimi, did you get my message that I sent you?
Man, this was another good trade off the 9. Look at that. That was I know that was the good one. I didn't take it. I wasn't paying attention.
Gotta be watching.
Yeah, this was the butter right there. Look how close that was. Ooh.
All right, let's do the giveaway, guys. Close the entries. Closed. All right, let's go. Pick a winner. Winner. Chicken dinner.
Yeah, fish lips. That was a super nice non-buy.
The winner is Mamba Fox.
Mamba Fox.
Fox Trades already won?
No, I don't think.
Mamba
No.
Fox Trades, didn't you win earlier? You did. Congratulations. I think you did. I was thinking that he did win earlier.
Oh shoot.
What did he win?
Rigged. Oh wait a minute.
Did he win earlier? Mamba won earlier. I thought so. What was yours, Mamba? Let me see. Which one's you? Oh, that's not you. Did you already send your email, Mamba?
We're gonna have to start seeing these picks lives, Methodical Man. Can't be doing this stuff off stream. Oh, yeah.
It's not off stream. They see it live in the chat.
Oh, you're okay. Oh, I was talking about where I pull over the the page.
It shows up in the chat. Congratulations, Mamba. Won twice. It's his lucky day.
Man.
Lucky day. Congratulations. You don't have to send anything. Congratulations.
Yeah, I see that at the 73s.
Just make sure you use my code. Sin City Mamba won again. Very lucky. Thanks, Papes. Appreciate ya. Similar name? No, it's not. It's the same person. Just checked. It's the same person. Mamba uses my code. You the man. Double it and give it to the next guy, says Karen. Uh-oh, my neighbor's cutting the grass.
Mm-mm.
Doing me dirty. Look at Khalid. Khalid, Mamba won this time for the second time today. All right, Husk, well, do you want to we'll probably just go ahead and end it there for you if that's okay. And then
Yeah, sounds good.
you can stay for an hour, however long you're going to stay, because I'm only going to stay for maybe like another hour and a half, and we'll be done. So appreciate you joining the stream. Thanks for everybody who subscribed to Husk.
Thank you, guys.
We'll hit you up later on.
Yeah, we usually we'll be probably taking a break at 1 o'clock, then coming back for the power hour.
All right, we'll see you, Husk.
All right, buddy. Thanks. Thank you, day trader. All right. Yeah, we'll start paying more attention to that. I just have that on the above me here. Oh, I need to turn off that audio output capture. All right. So we're back at that 1 hour initial balance there. This is kind of what Methodical Man was. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't delete the wrong thing. Let me make sure. I might have deleted the wrong. Did I? No. Oh, I know what it is. I forgot I'd switched my headphones jacks. All right, good. So the level we've been stuck at has been at 11 on the ES. That's been kind of a support level for Adam Manzini, and so this is why we're just kind of chopping at the moment. So if the 11 fails, we should move back down. And we're also in that part of Friday where it's kind of choppy sometimes, where it's really not very. I try not to trade, especially on Fridays at this time or any day, just because I feel like I will get chopped up and it'll make me overtrade. Let's see. What time was the next giveaway? Oh, that's wrong chat. I was about to. Alrighty. So far, we've had a pretty good trading day. We're up $534. We started trading during the London session this morning. And all of my trades have pretty much been the non EMA and the 21 EMA pullbacks. I'm sorry, that's the 21 SMA. Mm. That was a pretty nice initial balance high. So what that is, that was the close of the 1 hour candle. Well, not the close of the 1 hour candle, but the close of the first hour. How was everyone else trading has been going today? That is fast. Let's see. Let's see. Fast track. Yeah, let's see. Um, it's this one right here, JP. It's called Fast Track Trader. It's actually one that I'm considered using probably next month or the month after. I'm just waiting for their credit card thing to get set up. I think the way that they do theirs, see, you don't really go through on Fast Track. You don't have to go through the eval process, but you just pay a lot more up front, basically. Let's see. We'll look at their plans. So basically, it's a lot more up front if you do something like that because it's basically $599. I mean, I wouldn't do it unless I was super comfortable trading. That's so it comes out to what, $120 per account. So it is cheaper than doing Apex and Beulah Knox. The only thing is there's just a lot more risk on the table. Whew, 1,200 micro points today. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit of pullback here. Look for another entry. That was a pretty weak red candle. So we popped through another major support level. Is at the 55.19. This is for anybody that basically follows Adam Manzini's numbers. And so what I do is usually I mark all these out pre-market or already have them pre-market because most of the time these are usually good for multiple days. Yeah, fish lip. So far, this has probably been my best day trading with the 9 and 21 strategy. I think I've only taken one loss maybe today, or maybe two smaller ones. Eh. I definitely don't like the small body wick candles. I definitely prefer the bigger body candles with the push into the 9 or 21. Oh goodness. And I'm gonna spend some more time watching Robert this weekend. Gonna send the bat. That's pretty funny. All right, guys. In 10 more minutes, Methodical Man's gonna be doing another giveaway. All right, gonna get that 20. Mm. uh, Methodical Man's that's pretty funny over there. Well, I didn't take that one because I was waiting for another candle to print on that fish lips. Yeah, I know. That was actually what it is. I had that set up for that was my non-EMA strategy because I have two different ones set up. You said you hit your drawdown today, Lafta? Oh, okay. So you just make it where you can lose the amount the amount that you want to lose. Nice. Did not lose this time. Yeah, I didn't stream the whole time Methodical Man was streaming, but we did start streaming at 2 o'clock this morning or 3 o'clock. We went from 3 to 5, took a small break, came back. So sometimes these Friday evenings can be kind of slow. All right, guys. If you're over here, Methodical Man's about to do another giveaway at it starting at 1 o'clock. He's giving away $50. Lafta. You got 20 minutes. I think we've given away a total of. I think he's given away what? Free my funded futures. A couple $50 earlier this morning during the London session. Uh, I did $100 giveaway with him a while ago, and then he did another $50 giveaway. Now he's doing a. Then he did it. I don't know. He's probably did about five today. $50 giveaways. Oh, it's a nice bounce off that SMA 21. Yeah, 21. That's what I meant. I'm just not a fan of these candles, fish lips. I just want some better looking candles. Oh, you're still scalping very quickly? Yeah, I think I'll pass on these candles. I prefer to just wait for the cleaner setups. We're still moving above that 21. I want to say a couple days ago, we were pretty much in the same type move where we pushed above the 19, about 4 or 5 handles, then we sold back off. So it's almost like the classic Anna Mazzini's call outs. Hmm. Couldn't get my runner in there, Tom. Oh, that dirty, dirty girl came back and tapped us out and went. Nice entry. We just couldn't capitalize on that one, guys. Oh, yeah, we had equal highs there. All right. Woo. Look at that sell off. Whoo, that thing came out of nowhere, Drew. You're holding a long from a 139? Holy crap, dude. That's 100 points. That's still pretty wild. Mm. I guess we're due for a pullback. Maybe we'll pull back to the initial balance there. That would have been a that would have been a nice one. What is that? 60 to 75, 15 points. All right, guys, we're just going to have to be patient again because right now we have the 9 and the 21 just kind of running together, so they're flat. Wow, that was a good one too. So what we're doing is we're gonna wait to get some distance between the 21 and the 9. Not liking that one, guys. All right. So that wasn't too bad. We had, that was what, second one failed out at about 3 or 4. And what made that really risky is the fact that our 21 and 9 EMA are kind of flat with each other. So you really need to wait for a trend. That was a little bit more high risk trade. Yeah, I took a unsmart trade there, fish lips. I need to wait for the trend to kind of get back in. Yeah, you're right, Hanson. It's that time Friday evening where it gets kind of boring. For the cash giveaway, you put that in Methodical Man's lobby. Yeah, go to Methodical Man's and put the cash in there. We're not doing it in this lobby this round. It's in Methodical Man's. This is the lobby you want to go to for the giveaway. Methodical Man. Okay. So for anybody that puts cash in this lobby, this is not the lobby we're doing the giveaway. It's a Methodical Man's lobby, guys. Good deal. I see some of you guys' name over there. I just didn't want you to think you were in the drawing and you were in the wrong lobby.
Looking for 10 points. It pushed up, almost got my profit target, pulled back, and then pushed right back up. I took it there, and then you can see the next candle.
So I think Methodical Man said he's got it open for 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. All right, guys, there's 1 minute left for the Methodical Man's cash giveaway for $50. All right, guys, 30 seconds left. All right, looks like the raffle's closed, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Let me alarm go off. All right, so we're just kind of watching Methodical Man's cash giveaway to see who's going to be the winner. Most of you guys are probably in here, probably in both lobbies. Just a shout out for everybody, the new subs we picked up today. Thank you guys for subscribing. Hopefully when we get to the 1,000, we can do a similar, maybe a little bit bigger next time. We'll try either 150 or 200. We'll have to get us a new title next week. All right, who's going to win Methodical? Some more Methodical Man's money. What?
Looky there. Fish lips with the win.
Man, Fish Lips won in the lobby and on the charts today. Let's go, Fish Lips.
I always like to see when I see people that have been here for a while. Fish Lips, send me a screenshot of your YouTube channel showing me that it's you, your PayPal or your cash.
Nice.
Pinned comment up above has the email linked in it. Congratulations, Fish Lips. Let's go.
Maybe it was because of all the kindness that Fish Lips he's been sharing a lot of good information lately.
There we go. It's always nice when you see somebody win, but the patient will be rewarded and the impatient will be punished. Yeah, don't wait till the last minute to get in there. That's all right, W Trades. There's more giveaways to come. More giveaways to come.
Maybe next time, W Trades. Maybe next time, my friend.
People are still trying to enter in Husk lobby. That's hilarious. I don't know, Kid Poker. Khalid, I think you're little on the slow on the uptick today, my man. Okay, winner circle. Come on, man. You got to keep this PG, man. Can't be saying stuff like that.
All right.
Can't be saying stuff like that, guy. We'll see you tomorrow or Monday.
Have to do something real quick on the old text here.
Can't be saying stuff like that, brother. I don't give out the ban too much, but you know that's my girlfriend, man. You can be making vulgar comments to my girlfriend.
What?
No, I'm not taking a payout Maverick, but I do have a pro account with them. It's currently in drawdown.
Did Methodical Man's picture freeze up?
No payout with Take Profit yet. I'd love to get a payout from them. I just haven't gotten it yet. Yes, that is my girlfriend, Josh. Simply Crystal. No, Khalid didn't win. No, Machado. I just told him that I would give him $25 since he, I felt bad from earlier, but Oh, I see Khalid in the chat now, or in the what you call it.
So right now we still have the 9 and 21 just still flat. See how they're just right on top of each other? I mean, there's a point point just between the two. Man, my mouse is messing up. Guys, there's really just not a lot to do here. The box just, we're just still kind of chopping around this box. The consolidation Friday afternoon box with all the bankers and the hedge funders have gone to lunch.
Kid Poker, I don't blame you, man. We're just chopping right here, man. It's tough to trade this. I mean,
yeah.
Even if you got long kind of down there at the bottom, it's really hard to hold this in this type of, price action.
If you're green, just sit on your hands.
I select,
Sam, I'm using the 1 minute.
All you got to do is have a rhythmic login for Ninja and Quantire. It should work. Same login works.
I'm using the 1 minute and 5 minute too. So above me, I got the 5 minute also that I'm using. On the 5 minute, we have like some pivots and stuff that we're using. So this would be the 5 minute chart. It's a little bit cleaner than that 1 minute chart I have over there. So we're just kind of stuck at a pivot at the 473s. No, so basically what I do, Sam, is I only trade the NQ, but I also watch the ES. A lot of times my trades are based off what the S&P is doing. So we'll use Adams levels. So for like entries and stuff on the NQ. So if you're part of a Methodical Man's Discord, he for like $10 a month, you can get the Adam Manzini's newsletter. He'll give you like his buys and targets, and you know where his, what is the word for that? Where his analysts of the S&P. So these are all his levels that I have marked out. And a lot of times we'll just trade his levels just as if you're trading pivots. But lately, for the last, I want to say last 2 weeks, I have been trying to learn the strategy that Fish Lips uses. And this is the 9 and 21 bounce. Which there's not really a lot of good examples in this area just because we're just chopping back and forth. So the first thing you want to do is wait for us to get a trend where you got the 9 and the 21, either moving down in a trend or moving up in a trend. But see, right now they're just flat. So there's really not a lot for us to do here. Wait a minute, let me see. No, we're waiting for the market to get in a trend. So I'll go back and kind of look at it. Let's see. All right, for instance, this was from earlier this morning. You see how the 21 and the 9 are kind of going up parallel with each other? So what I do, I don't know if, I don't really have Fish Lips down 100%, but this is what I've been doing. Let's say, for instance, here. So, like, let's just say I had this red candle pullback. This is the bottom of the candle. This next candle, I'm looking for this candle to stay above this candle. And then I would buy in at the 50% of this previous candle, use this as my stop loss. And I would be either shooting for three handles to 6 handles. Then I would leave a runner. For someone to explain it better, you can try Robert Anderson. This is a strategy that, I'm pretty sure it's probably been around for a while, but that's where Fish Lips sent me to learn it. this guy here. It's called Robert Anderson. And you can just look up his 9 and 21 EMA strategy. Yeah, Fish Lip said he has he's taken his strategy and added it to his, and make it a couple of changes, which most people do. A lot of people do that with like ICT, Patrick's. I don't know, with all the different traders out there just teaching different things. You just kind of make it your own. I know this thing's like rocket ship. Where is the ES is at the 28. All right, I'm kind of pushing that 9. 21, I mean. Didn't really like the huge wick there. I was hoping for a bigger body candle. Yeah, we lost a trade earlier, Methodical Man. What do we do? Get the some bots today? What's up, Camber? How are you doing? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat over there. I was focused. I was focused on that for a minute. So there's the 105 bounce. We got the initial 1 hour. Man, we're just selling right on through. Like to see a candle print, maybe bounce off of that initial 1 hour. That was the loss of the initial hour balance there. Nice. So what we use is I use an indicator for this. So it marks it out for me so I don't ever forget about it. Oh, never mind. That was the wick test from earlier. That's the 1 hour there. This will probably be the one that Methodical Man took long. He took a long off this initial hour. Woo. Probably could have gotten another short past this initial hour balance too for some scalps. But this area is usually pretty bouncy though. Nice. Look at Jackson. Oh wow, you got in way back up there at the drop. Nice. This is the 535 and the 1 hour. There's Ponzi. He's back with the Black Friday sell off. Wow, look at this. Look at this thing go. 100-point drop. I wanted to get in there at that initial hour balance there, but I just didn't have confidence that we were going to get through that and that 535. the historic day. I was part of the 2024 Black Friday crash. So we're not going to re-enter on this. I figured we already got what we could get from the previous move. Also, I forgot where I had my lines. For some reason, I was thinking this was the 1 hour close, but it wasn't. This was actually the data wick from earlier this morning that we had marked out. And I guess since we had so much liquidity up here, that's when it just went super fast. Now, Ponzi, are you talking about the 1987 Black Friday crash, or are you talking about the 2007 or 8 market, I guess, housing market? I've always thought the Black Friday was a reference to the Black Monday was the reference to the 1987 market crash. Oh, this one. Let's look it up. Let's see. So yeah, it was 1987. It was October 19th. And the market went down 20% in a single day. Oh, goodness. Guys, we're probably only going to trade till 2 o'clock today. This way we can keep most of our profits today. Because I know if I stay on, we'll probably end up over trading. So we'll see what happens here. We may try to do one more trade. We got the 9 here. We got the 1 hour there. Oh, okay. So basically, when you take these trades, you want to make sure your losses are very minimum. That's usually what I'm trying to do. Is basically I'll use the top of this candle as my stop loss. This way, if it doesn't work, it'll just lose what, $50 or so. What did Methodical Man take the one above the initial hour balance? Uh, that I'm not really sure, Eric. Oh, you did the VWAP bounce, Jackson? Nice. A lot of times I do like the VWAP bounces. Those are usually some of my, some of my favorite also. Yeah, I think that last trade we took was probably going to be our last trade of the day. let's see how much we ended up with. See, we got, that's the only thing I hate about micros. You get killed in fees.
Well, we passed this eval. We're not going to buy another.
So it's like my cash value right now is at 840, but my net liquidation's only at 643. So I almost have like $200 in fees. I would definitely like to thank everybody for watching today, and thanks for all the new subs. We will definitely do another sub giveaway when we reach 1,000. Looks like we probably got some bot subs in here because we did drop down a little bit, and I guess I forgot about that. I didn't even think about that from earlier. I wish YouTube didn't allow that. No, I didn't see that. Yeah, that happened to me. I want to say, what is it? I don't know, about a month ago. I got like 250 subs in one day, and I didn't even have that many people come to my lobby. So I told him I wouldn't do it unless I wonder how many they lost after they did the free giveaway, because I know I decided not to do the $100 giveaway because I knew those are all bots. Right. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Well, hopefully we'll, at least 50 to 75% of the subs were real people. That's pretty wild. I know. I'm not trying to like be like, I mean, I don't mind showing something, but I'm just trying to stay away from the whole teaching part.
talked to Husk about it. I called him that afternoon, and I was like, I just blew my 5250Ks, but I feel completely at peace with it, and I did. I felt at peace with it. And to be honest with you, my trading's been much cleaner since then. Like I've been more patient. I'm not pressing, especially on the funded accounts.
So we were possibly looking for a short there, maybe with the 20 going back down, but we got back above that wick, so we decided to stay out of it.
I love the 25Ks Tech T. I mean, that's my favorite account on Apex.
Yeah, Hanson, I feel like I'm here learning, like, probably like the most of you guys are.
If you're not getting consistent payouts, or if you're new-ish,
That's why usually I'll even ask, questions out of the lobby because, there's always someone who's been trading a lot longer than you have that probably knows more information.
I only need 1,500 to pass. So if you hedge, you're most likely going to pass one. And then once you've passed, you only need 1,600 to keep 1,500. I mean, the mindset in that is, hey, I'm only got to make 1,600. I can use one mini. I can make $150 a day, and in 10 days I can be at payment. So, that's what I'm doing, Futures Trader. We got the 25Ks lined up. I've got the fast track trading. So, like, even though we're only at $1,000 so far this month, there is a huge possibility that we will take $7,000 out of fast track by Wednesday. If not, at least I think I'm going to get at least 2 of those to pay out. So that would be $2,500 more dollars. So I don't care if I don't get it. Like, whether the payouts come this month or next month doesn't matter to me. You're going to have months where it ebbs and flows. It's up and down.
All right, guys, we just have a few more minutes left. Hopefully everybody had a good trading day.
Yeah, I agree with that, Key Amber, 100%. So currency goddess, makes 100% sense, right?
It's been a pretty long week and also a long day. Like I said, we started trading at 3 o'clock this morning.
50Ks. I thought to maybe to switch to micros, but thank you, Futures Trader. Appreciate that. Hedge them, yeah, hedge them. Like it's the smartest play. It really is, especially on the 25Ks because you got 1,500 in drawdown, 1,500 in profit.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, Fish Lips. $3,000 on micros, and this is just how much of that was the 21-9 strategy. Most. Yeah, that's pretty freaking awesome. Diego, we've just been doing it, just try to build up subscribers. That's all. And plus, I have to get tons of watch times to get monetized. I have to get like 3,000 watch hours. So I don't know. It's just one of those things you kind of have to do when you first start, streaming with YouTube. You just got to put in a lot of time, even if it's not, I don't know, good trading time. You just got to put it in.
Takamura, we ended up $167 in 5 evaluation accounts. Slow session, but still green on the funded. Let's go.
And also, when you're a smaller YouTuber, you almost another thing to pick up subscribers if you're going to be streaming for anybody here. The best time to stream is when the other big YouTubers are not streaming. So like London, you can pick up a lot of subs in London, and also late in the evening during the power hour. Yeah, I feel like it's going to grow. You just got to put in the time. Like I'm with you today, Diego. I'm probably there watching Patrick every morning too, pretty much. I probably don't take hardly any of his trades, but I do watch for just entertainment purposes. I can try to explain it a little bit, but I know if you go to Robert Anderson, uh-oh. I'm gonna put his name in the chat too.
But yeah, that's going to do it for me today, guys. Like I said, hit the like button, subscribe. We appreciate everyone who did subscribe to Husk. Looks like he did lose some subscribers and he did drop back below the 500, but he's at 488, 489, so I'm confident that he'll be back there in a day or two. So, but appreciate all of you that did. Man, Midnight, appreciate that. You guys enjoy your weekend.
Because I'm still fairly new to that myself. Who was that? Big? Oh yeah, yeah. So I've only been doing this strategy for about 2 weeks. Fish Lips is the one who's kind of been telling me about it. So I definitely don't have it down 100%. Yeah, one of my biggest struggles is entering the trade. Like that, like you almost cannot hesitate. You almost have to do it super fast. So the one thing that I have that has helped me out today, which I wasn't doing in the beginning. All right, let me get my thing real quick. Let me see if I can find a better example. All right, so do you see the gap between the 20 and the 9? You're looking for just to, kind of get into a range where we're ranging and moving up. So you have this big red candle that came back and touched the 9. So I probably would have tried to take this trade. I have a line drawn out that I constantly put on the bottom of those candles. And so I'm waiting to see if this candle is going to move past this previous red candle. If it doesn't, then I would wait for this candle to move about 50% of this candle, and that's where I would enter for a 3 to 5 handle move with a runner. Yeah, it definitely takes time. Trust me. It was hard for me when I was doing it last week. I was trying it out, and man, I took a lot of losing trades. And that's because I was hesitating to enter the trade. Like you just can't, like you really can't hesitate. You just got to see it and hit the buy button. But I think if you go watch Robert Anderson, he definitely can explain it a lot better than what I can. All right, guys. I'd like to thank everybody that subscribed today and chatted a little bit. It's definitely a big help, and we will see you guys Monday. Yeah, I usually try to do it on the very first one, big. I try not to do the multiples. Now, Fishlet may do that, but I don't do that just because I'm kind of like you. It'll just run through me or run through my my stop loss. Yeah, I do. I just haven't been very active in there lately. Let me get it on there real quick. Wait a minute. I'll put the link in there in a minute. Let me get it real quick. All right, guys, we will see you guys Friday morning. So everybody have a good weekend. Hopefully you got to at least, you know, you were green for the day, or, you know, or even break even. Thank you, guys.
Welcome to a new episode of Opening Bid. I'm Yahoo Finance Executive Editor Brian Sozzi. Now let's make some money and get a lot smarter. Very special guest sitting next to me right now. Business journalism legend. I wrote this down beforehand. A true one of the kind. The one, the only Mr. Alan Sloan. It's good to see you. I've followed you for decades, but I've never actually met you in person, Alan.
Well, now you have. I hope I'm not disappointing you
No,
and the
not at all.
audience especially with my Brooklyn accent.
No, I was telling my office, you, sir, the Babe Ruth of business journalism.
Well, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, of course. In many respects, I'm doing this because of folks like yourself. So I'm very honored to have you here. And to that end, what recently caught my attention, you still contribute. You're still out there writing. You're contributing to Yahoo Finance, and I loved your story that's on our site right now. I encourage everyone to check this out. Warren Buffett is turning 94 next month. Should investors start to worry? Should they?
The answer is, well, if they're not worried before, there's no reason to worry now. And what prompted that was actually Hank Gilman, one of your subordinates.
Love that guy.
Yeah, me too. Saying, why don't you write something about this? So I went and did some actual research. You've heard of research,
I have.
right?
I don't know if a lot of other people have, though.
But a few years ago, my wife and I bought a relatively modest piece of Berkshire Hathaway back in the day when it was really hot. I couldn't buy it because we were writing about it and it was a conflict. So I guess in 2016, after I was long gone and became self-employed, we bought it. And when I sat down to prepare for the story, I discovered to my shock that the return my wife and I had gotten on our stock in Berkshire Hathaway was actually less than the S&P 500 return.
Really?
For the same period. Yeah.
So much for stock picking.
Well, yeah. And so much for it having been a wonder stock. If you read the annual report of Berkshire, and I have a zillion of them in my office at home, there's this number of a vast outperformance of the S&P dating back, I can't remember to what year when Buffett took control, but that hasn't been true for at least 7 years and maybe even longer. But that's the perception is that it's been a great stock, and it wasn't a great stock for my wife and me.
But I'm still sitting here, and I can't help but to think I'm sitting next to a multi-billionaire.
Well, I mean, Warren isn't here, is he?
Oh, no, I'm talking about you,
Oh,
Mr.
sorry,
Alan Sloan. It's okay. Well, lunch is on you after this. So I'll qualify you as a long-term holder. You wrote in the piece you bought shares of Berkshire June 7th. My notes are a little funky. 2016.
Right.
So do you think about Berkshire after Buffett, and does that concern you when Buffett's no longer at the helm?
No, it doesn't concern me because Buffett, in effect, hasn't been at the helm for years. Just like when Charlie Munger, who I actually knew and liked and had a lot of respect for, when he died last year, I think it was, late last year, the question became, well, should you sell your Berkshire? And I realized he really hadn't been playing that big a role in it for years, so it didn't matter. I mean, it mattered because I like him, and it mattered for perception, but it didn't matter for economic reality. And there's a successor for Buffett who's running the place, and he'll run it the same way after Buffett goes as he's running it now. And I don't know what role, if any, Buffett plays in this. And since he and I don't talk anymore to each other for reasons I won't bore you with.
No, I mean, what is it like to talk to these guys?
Well,
not a lot of listeners who are watching or listening to this on Spotify, YouTube, or on Yahoo Finance have ever had the opportunity to talk to a Warren Buffett or Charlie Munger. Ahead of that meeting, how do you prepare?
Well, I prepared by figuring out what I want to know, and then I just talk. I treat them like I treat anybody, just like I'm treating you like I would treat anybody.
Well, I'm only a multimillionaire.
Well, then you should be lucky I'm speaking to you at all. You just figure out what it is you think you want, and the idea is you want to get them going, and then you want to shut up. Because I know what I think. What matters is what they think. And my interviews with everyone I interview is the same pattern. I try to find something they're interested in and get it going. That's what you do. Since I'm, as I call myself, a recovering English major, I never studied any of the stuff in college or graduate school, except, as I've said, I was a straight A economics student in college, but I took only one course. But if people don't ask, I don't tell them how many courses
Any funny stories from talking to Charlie Munger?
Well, nothing that comes to mind.
Yeah.
But they were just hilarious conversations. They were very funny. I don't remember them, but I remember getting along with them very, very well and just having fun. And I never idolized any of these people. I tried not to demonize the people I was writing about, and I tried not to idolize them. They're subjects, they're just people.
It's hard not to. This whole next generation of journalists, I would argue it's hard for them not to idolize some of these folks. That's a, I imagine that's a big no-no and a big mistake if you want to make this your profession.
Well, when I was younger, I'm closing in on being 80 years old. When I was 30, 40, and 50 years ago, really writing the stuff and really working more than full time on it, there were people who idolized the subjects. There have always been people who idolize the subjects. What you want to do is speak not to the subjects, but to your audience, whoever your audience is. And that's what I've always tried to do, is to say, if I were out there listening to me or reading what I write, what is it I want to know? And that's what I try to deal with. And I guess you probably haven't read most of what I've written because there's been so much of
You've
it.
done it. You've been a prolific writer, sir. But I vividly remember reading a lot of your work when I was in school. And here's what I would do: your work, and even Michael Santoli over at Barron's when he was still at Barron's, writing that column when you opened up the actual physical paper. I guess I'm dating myself now a little bit too. I would write every word down because a lot of those words I was not taught in school, and that's how I ultimately got better.
Well, it's a question of practice. And I just learned, I got into business writing by accident because I was down in Charlotte, North Carolina with my wife, the who has put up with me now for 55 years and counting. And after we were down there originally, living separately, but after we got married, I was a sports writer. She was a elementary school teacher in a town near Charlotte, and I wanted to get to see her. The sports writers worked at night and weekends, and teachers don't work at night and weekends. So I went to the people there and I said, I'd like to be able to see my wife. I want to become a feature writer. And they said, well, we'll let you become the housing writer. I knew nothing about housing. I knew nothing about business. I said, okay. And I went out and I started to read and I started to learn. And a bunch of people in Charlotte, now this is more than 50 years ago, when Charlotte was a really small town. Now it's a big metropolitan city. It was a small town. I had a heavy Brooklyn accent. People like me were not really there in Charlotte, but they decided that I was worth dealing with. And to give you the cleaned up version of a classic conversation I had, if one of them said to me, if you're going to kick us, it should at least be for the right reasons,
Yeah.
and decided to teach me. And they taught me stuff, and I learned from it. And I dealt with them politely. I always told them what I was doing. I always tell everybody when I can what I'm doing, and if you think it's wrong, tell me now.
Mhm.
And that set the whole pattern and learning it and
Well, how'd you go from
re.
sports, I guess, to business? How'd you make
Well,
that transition?
I
How'd you even identify it to
uh,
do that?
well, I didn't identify it. They told me I was the housing writer.
Hmm.
And Charlotte was a hot market back in 1969, or I guess this was. It was a hot housing market. And most of the coverage had been, idolizing the people building homes. And I just wanted to go see what the stories were. I'd go around and I'd talk to people and I'd listen and I'd learn. And since my accent and my attitude put off a lot of people, I would print out documents and take them home and read them.
Hmm.
And this is before we had children. So, I just sit there and read them and figure them out and go call people. And somebody from the bank who decided, as I said, to help me learn stuff would occasionally help me figure it out. And I would explain it in simple English, what I call a language approaching English, because that's how I did it, because I never studied the formal, I never took the formal courses. So I just saw what was there and tried to explain it to myself and also explain it to the readers. And I'm still doing that all these years later.
Hang with us, Alan. We're going to go for a quick break. I want to get a lot more into your career, and I want to go back to Berkshire for a minute too. We'll be right back after this short break.
GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Or get $3,500 purchase cash on select GMC Sierra models. Or get a total of $6,000 purchase allowance when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
I hate to see really good stuff thrown away. If someone else can reuse it, that's one of the highlights.
All right, welcome back to Opening Bid. Really sitting down with an OG in business journalism, and I think really you really helped me get into my own career because I didn't have that journalism background either. I spent 10, 11 years as a stock analyst, Alan. But I want to get back to Berkshire and tie that in a bow. What is it about Berkshire's culture, given all your years covering the company, that you think will be so enduring that you can say, I'm not going to sell this stock? Because I think once Warren Buffett leaves, for whatever reason, I think a lot of people are going to be surprised. The world of investing is going to be very surprised.
Well, Berkshire doesn't have a culture. Okay, it's a small number of people in Omaha presiding over heaven only knows what, a zillion different subsidiaries, most of which have nothing to do with each other. And they run pretty much by themselves because there's no supervision, because there's no headquarters staff, or there's no headquarters staff to speak of. So it is what it is. And Buffett passing from the scene, whether he retires or dies or whatever, I don't think it's going to make much difference. And if you really want to do a deep analysis of Berkshire, which I'm not doing, and you would go look at all the parts, figure out what they are, figure out what they're worth, look at the balance sheet of Berkshire, and try to decide if Berkshire is worth more or less than the sum of the parts. It's what I call a belief stock now for a lot of people. It's people think Warren is running it, and maybe he is, but I don't think he is. But he does publish very funny and interesting long annual reports
They're
every
still
year.
good.
They're still good.
Yeah.
And my friend Carol Loomis used to edit them. She and I worked together at Fortune. I don't know if she still does.
A true legend.
She is really something. She's even older than me, if such a thing is possible. But, and he's very funny, and they have these annual meetings, which I've never gone to, that are a spectacle. After he passes, I don't know that Greg Abel is going to be able to do that. But there's, it's a spectacle, and it's fun, and you get to read what Buffett has to say. It's interesting. It has nothing to do with the company, but it's interesting, and it's part of the, to use the Midwestern term, shtick.
Yeah.
It's the Buffett shtick, and whatever.
As someone that has won seven Gerald Loeb Awards, and for you guys not familiar, this is really one of the highest honors you can get in our field of business journalism. How do you make of how media is covering this election? And maybe you could compare it to how it covered the prior election of Trump versus Hillary Clinton.
Oh, don't get me started on that. I think the coverage has been, not every person and not every story, but the coverage has been basically horrendous. Suddenly, we're reading all these stories that say, well, we always knew that Biden was old and creaky. Well, if you knew Biden was old and creaky, why didn't you write that at the time instead of waiting for the creakiness to show up in this debate, and then everyone piles on? And the thing with Trump, with whom I had horrendous relationships when I worked in New York for a New York paper called New York Newsday, and I wrote about Trump, and Trump hated me because I actually went and looked at what he was doing as opposed to what he was saying.
Did he bully you on the phone?
He tried to.
What's that like?
I don't care. I come from Brooklyn. I don't take nonsense from anybody. And there's a whole tale that I don't want to get into here of the last time we spoke, where in the end, I was tired of him. He told me I couldn't believe a word he said because when I say I'm buying, I'm selling. When I say I'm selling, I'm buying. I said, well, then why should I believe a word out of your mouth now? And then I cursed him and I slammed down the phone. And I'm sitting in the newsroom and people are just staring. Well, that's how you have to deal with him. And if I were writing about him politically, which I wouldn't, I would go over his business career, which, by the way, has been largely a failure. And the thing I think that made him was that TV show,
The Apprentice.
The Apprentice. I think that's what made him, because that's when the world outside of New York heard of him. In New York, everyone used to laugh at him, in the upper echelons. But then he did that, and he turns out to be a great showman.
You hear media talking a lot about how this election or how former President Trump is a potential threat to democracy. Do you see it that way?
I have no idea. This isn't what I do. I don't like Trump. I don't care for Trump. But I'm not politically motivated. This is not my specialty. You get a political writer here. I'm not a political writer. I
How should a business reporter cover it? Because what we hear is him. Well, we hear these discussions. Trump lower taxes. Democrats higher taxes. Higher taxes bad for stocks. More regulations.
Well, back when he was failing, I guess in the middle of his first term, I sat down with a friend of mine, and we wrote a thing for, excuse me, ProPublica about how it turned out nothing he said was true. He said, well, I'm going to eliminate the debt. And instead he added to it. He was going to do this, but he did that. He was going to do that, but he did this. And what you have to do is go over what he does as opposed to what he says. But that requires thinking, it requires analysis, and it requires having the bravery to put up with abuse. You have to look at what he did. And I'm not all that impressed with what he did.
You cover a lot of. Well, I love your byline on Yahoo Finance, Alan. You cover a lot of different things. It seems like you follow. You have a nose for news. You just follow. What catches your eye. What's the next biggest business story you think we need to know more about?
Well, if I knew that, I'd be writing it.
I'm still gonna pay you. You can tell us. It's all right.
I don't know. It's a kind of thing where everybody. One of the things that really can make you annoyed if you take this seriously is after the fact, everybody says, well, we knew that. After the fact, everyone's a genius. I don't know what the story is. I don't know what's going to happen to the economy. I don't know any of this. On rare occasions, very rare occasions, I've made calls, most of which people didn't like. Like I called the internet bubble very early because it was just crazy, but wherever I was working, they didn't want to print it.
How do you find inspiration now?
Well, I just look at what's going on. I read, I think, I talk to people. And while we're at it, one of my good friends and one of my best market sources tells me when there's one particular stock that I have a very large personal investment in, my wife and I, that was recommended by this friend of mine. And, it's running up and down, just like crazy. I said, what is going on here? And he talked to me about algorithms. Do you know what algorithms are?
Yeah. Algorithmic trading, yeah.
Right. He said what's going on in the market primarily now are algorithms, where the computers, for whatever reason, are deciding to buy or sell something, and then they flip it back and forth. And then people in our profession, I assume I'm still a journalist.
You are.
They try to find some rational reason for something that isn't rational. And that's one of the things that I find annoying, but I never liked daily stock market stories because the point, and I know that you have to do this and people at Yahoo Finance do it, but when you're writing a story, you can't say, well, the market went up, but I have no idea why.
you have to find a reason. Bond yields were down.
Right. Or so-and-so. We can, we have 700 people on our list of contacts, and we'll call someone until we get a good explanation, and then we quote this person. But, to me, it's a lot of it is just random and craziness.
I think back, let's say NVIDIA. stock has now captured the hang on a minute. So this has now captured the minds of many investors and markets, you name it. This is probably one of the most popular stocks in the market right now. Are folks like myself contributing to this? Do I need to be more skeptical of a company that's clearly making a lot of money and doing a lot of things right?
What you need to do is understand it. What I've written, and again, I'm not a techie. I'm such a non-techie that one of my granddaughters programs my iPhone. Okay, that's what.
Good granddaughter.
Well, she's okay. Um, I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, I could write a story if I had to, but I don't understand the technology. I don't understand what the competitors are. I don't understand this. I don't understand that. And there's this wild enthusiasm for the stock. And since I own a ton of um, S&P 500 and total stock market index funds, I benefited from it. And I wrote a piece for someone, I don't think it was you, about how if you had started out 5 years ago with $10,000 in the Vanguard S&P 500
I love
fund.
those stories.
Did you see that? Here's what it was. It was $50 then, and then when I looked, it was like 1,200.
You want to get me to click, Alan? Write those stories. I'm sold.
But this is what happens. I don't know how you cover it because I don't understand it. And the daily stories, well, it goes up and it goes down. How do you do that? How do you figure it out?
It's hard. I will tell you that. So we have about 2 minutes left. And any advice to the next generation of journalists?
Yeah.
Starting out today, getting out of school, and maybe they're listening to this and they want to see themselves in this seat decades down the line.
Right. Well, try to figure out what's going on. Try to understand the fundamentals of what's happening. Don't get carried away by great quotes. Hope that maybe you're lucky enough to work at a place where there are more experienced people who will talk to you. I was fortunate that way, and I'd like to think along the way I repaid that by helping other people. You go to a place that values truth and values explanations as opposed to valuing hype. Now, I don't know how you find that these days, given the bifurcated nature of the country and given social media and all of that.
Well, they can all send their applications to Yahoo Finance. I mean, we're a good place to be in.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I want a fee. No, that's what you do. You got to figure this out, or try to figure it out, and write it, and just be careful, and realize you're on a learning curve, and that you don't know everything. And sooner or later, you may figure it out, or you may figure out you don't want to do it. But give it a chance. Try to figure it out, and try to be honest with both your audience and yourself.
Well said, sir. This was a real treat, a real honor for me to welcome you into the Yahoo Finance headquarters for the first time. Thank you. You gave us a lot to think about.
My pleasure, Brian. Thank you for the invitation.
All right, that's Alan Sloan, a true OG of business journalism, and that is it for the latest episode of Opening Bid.
In 300 feet, turn left.
With Cox's fiber-powered internet, you can do brilliant things.
Exit approaching. And I miss you, Daddy.
Get gig speeds, powered by fiber, from Cox, the nation's fastest internet provider.
At First Security, we've been investing in our home state since 1932, pouring resources into the people and places we love best. Arkansas communities, Arkansas families, and Arkansas futures. First Security. Bank better.
New York City, I'm Shauna Smith alongside Madison this morning as the rotation out of mega cap stocks continues, cemented as chip stocks are falling off of possible trade restrictions. So let's get to it with the three things you need to know this Wednesday morning. Yahoo Finance's Jared Blickery, Rick Newman, and Josh Schaefer have more.
Stock futures falling as shares of chip stocks from NVIDIA to ASML decline. The possibility of tighter trade restrictions from the U.S. and comments from former President Trump fueling the moves lower. The Biden administration reportedly considering a stricter crackdown on competition competition from China in the chip space, which involves controls on foreign-made products that use any American technology. Meanwhile, in an interview with Bloomberg Businessweek, former President Trump claimed Taiwan took 100% of America's chip business and that Taiwan should pay for the U.S. for defense. Taiwan Semiconductor shares falling in response. The comments heightening political tensions, casting doubts over U.S. commitment to protect Taiwan if Trump gets a second term.
In that same interview with Bloomberg Businessweek, former President Donald Trump saying that if he wins the 2024 election, he will let Fed Chair Jerome Powell finish out his term, especially if he thought Powell was, quote, doing the right thing. Powell took office in 2018 and was reappointed for another 4-year term in 2022. That puts Powell at the top of the Fed until midway through 2026. Trump told Fox News back in February that he wouldn't reappoint Powell, saying he missed on inflation. In the Bloomberg interview, Trump also said he'd consider J.P. Morgan Chase CEO Jamie Dimon for Treasury Secretary.
And investors are feeling bullish as the Fed mulls rate cuts and Wall Street prices in a soft landing. That's according to Bank of America's Global Fund Manager Survey. Investors also discussing the 2024 election, with majorities saying either a Democratic or Republican sweep would result in higher bond yields and a higher U.S. dollar. Just under 50% say a sweep in results would be a boost for U.S. stocks.
Let's take a look at futures here, because if you see, a lot of the major indices are under pressure this morning, really as that rotation that we've been talking about starts to cement. You can see the Dow here moving to the downside, similarly with the NASDAQ and the S&P, both down over 1%, the NASDAQ down 1.5%. And this comes as we are seeing a lot of strength in the Russell as that rotation to small caps does start to continue, particularly as the chip sector, which has really given a lot of oomph to the melt up that we've seen in the market over the past couple of years, is starting to buckle as well.
Yeah, certainly. I think a lot of the focus here this morning, Maddie, is on the chip giants and exactly what we are seeing there. So this is a 5-day look at the NASDAQ 100, but let's take a look at what we are seeing this morning in extended trading, because again, it's a bit of a different picture. We are seeing right across the screen is this smaller number that you're seeing up here, and a lot of this has to do with reports about trade restrictions, or ramped up trade restrictions that could be coming, and essentially what that means here for larger chip giants, and we're seeing that weighing on the broader tech sector at large. So again, this rotation that we have started to see over the last several days that you were just talking about, this broadening out beyond that mega cap tech and into some of the smaller cap names, that has certainly been a trade that we have closely been watching. When you take a look at the Russell 2000, some of the outperformance that we have seen there over the last couple of trading days, but really over the last 4 trading days. And I bring that up because we have seen this gain of about 10%. It's actually outperformed the NASDAQ 100 by 12 percentage points, and that's the biggest gap that we have seen, the largest outperformance since going all the way back to 2011. So lots of questions about whether or not this rotation, whether or not this trade that we have seen, some of that momentum is going to stick. Obviously, only time will tell, but we have seen investors very optimistic about what a potential rate cut is going to mean for some of those smaller cap names that have been underperforming now for so long.
Yeah, and whether that rotation is going to be a painful one has been a big question for a while. Right now, it's not a painful one if you are in the Russell 2000 at least.
All right, let's turn now to a top trending ticker here on Yahoo Finance. The top story that we're watching, that's ASML. Shares of the chip supplier are falling. You're looking at losses of nearly 8% in extended trading, on the move lower on reports of tighter export restrictions are overshadowing a surge in bookings. The company also out with earnings results before the bell. Now, ASML is not the only chip maker in the red today. Reports of those tighter export curbs pushing China chip giants, including NVIDIA, AMD, and Taiwan Semiconductor lower here this morning. So here with more, we want to bring in Joost Versteeg. He is Insinger Gillison's a senior analyst. Joost, it's great to talk to you again. So let's just take a step back, because when you take a look at these earnings results that we got from ASML, clearly a lot to be excited about just in terms of demand and the numbers that they put up the most recent quarter. But the geopolitical risk is overshadowing that. I'm curious what the implications of these reports, what that ultimately means here for ASML.
Well, actually, I don't think that the implications are so bad for ASML. When you look at China semiconductor manufacturing, they're using mainly low-end chips. And the US wants them to keep on producing low-end chips, because stop them or not be able to make high-end chips because they can use it for artificial intelligence. And some years ago, there was a very interesting report from the National Security led by Eric Schmidt, and it was said that the US should prevent China from becoming better and better in AI because who is the best in AI will win the next war. So it's quite serious for the US to stop China developing artificial intelligence and so to deprive them from the high-end chips. But they're not producing it so much yet. So I don't think the implications are very, very strong for ASML.
The market strongly disagrees with you, it would seem, this morning. What do you think the disconnect is?
Well, the ASML was up, what was it, 30, 40% this year. When you invest in these kind of tech companies, you can get a very, very, very nice performance. But now and then there's a rainy day, and that's the way I see it. So just from the beginning of the year, you're still in a big profit. So I actually don't worry about it. And I'm used to it. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes most of the time is good, but there are some rainy days there. So I'm absolutely not worried there.
Yes, I'm curious how you think ASML balances the threat here of export controls, further export controls from U.S., and then also just balancing that with the need, just in terms of the fact that it's so critical to their business to sell gear here to China. How do they balance that? What, I guess, do you think those discussions are like right now?
Well, yeah, that's difficult to say because they don't want to say anything about geopolitical things. But when you look at the revenue, 50% of the revenue in the second quarter came from China. But that was heavily distorted by the fact that there were very few expensive machines sold to Taiwan. So it was distorted. When you look to the order portfolio, China is way more smaller. Maybe it's 10% or something. So that's also a very important part of ASML. Another thing is they still sell machines like the NXT 1980. That's a machine with a value of about 60, 70 million, and that is still allowed. And I think the US will keep on will make it possible for ASML to still keep selling that machine because it's important for more lower middle end chips. So there's still a lot of market for ASML in China, but only not in the high end. And you know, half of the factories in China, they are foreign companies. So when they don't get the machines anymore, they go back to their own country, to Taiwan or India or Vietnam or America. And the other half is just Chinese companies. And they keep on producing these mature nodes, these low-end chips, because we need them for the car manufacturers, for all kinds of electronics. So the effect is, it's a pity that they can't sell these machines anymore to China because it was in the future it could be a nice, interesting market. But the market is so big. When you look, we see big developments like electronification, artificial intelligence, the energy transition. There's a big market there. When the whole semiconductor market will double in the coming years to 1 billion a year. So there's a lot of growth there, and ASML has a perfect position there. I'm absolutely not worried, and it's just the normal volatility you get once in a while.
Really quickly, I want to talk to you about this interview that former President Trump gave to Bloomberg Business Week. And in it, he talked about cooling the relationship with Taiwan and the protectionism the U.S. has over Taiwan. What impact could that have on chips, particularly as we do see tensions ratcheting up in the South China Sea?
Yes, it's not smart to say that, but I think it's positive for ASML because there are more and more companies or more and more countries who want to have their own semiconductor production. So it will be more widespread, not only focused in Taiwan, but also we see that there are 3 fabs from TSMC in Arizona in the US. But there will be more pressure to build more factories outside of